Yo, yo, yo. Yo, Altis Wolf. Nugs, Nin, be yourself. Yo, K-Sib, what is that badge? Chat, I am actually gonna lose my mind. How do I get rid of these moderation settings next to people's name? I like people's names being flat up against... Never mind, figured it out. No, I didn't. No, I didn't change anything. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, okay. Of course. Of course. Bro, thanks for nothing, chat. Yo, Greninzo. Salt. Wait, what happened to your... Where's your old account? Why are you on a new account? Yo, Shelly Beans. You've been meaning to come in for a while. You made your account 11 days ago. What happened? Nuck says, Ransom Night Rain with Snoopy. Strangely, we won all the games we ran. Yeah, but you guys didn't have fun. That's what you're missing by having me. Also, Snoopy's been open. Snoopy's had Night Rain open for like 4 days straight. That man can't lose right now. Loki can't log in, but got the Discord notification. What password are you using? Let's see if we can get into your account right now. Tell me what some of your passwords were that you used recently. And we'll get you in. I'm going to see if my Digimon can hit level 99 today, and I'm going to have chat help me pick one. Otherwise, I'm going to pick Armadillomon, and chat doesn't want that. I'm so full, but I'm going to drink this Poppy, which means it's going to be super fizzy, which means all the food is going to come out at an alarming rate. Wait, is it prebiotic? Oh, it is prebiotic. Greninzo is sus. I'm logged in on my phone. Bro, change your password right now. Get that account back. Get that name back. Bro, since 2020, you can't lose this. Armadillomon is great, says Wolf. Oh, okay. Well. All right, there it is. Done. Easy. Chat, have you claimed award-winning MMORPG Catch Me? Free right now? He's got a funny accent in the dub. Like, what is he, Australian or something? My guess. SSR microchip. Yeah, microchip my Digimon right now. Sorry, I forgot that I'm still tugging. Greninzo says, Elden Ring is coming to Switch 2, but I'm already knowing it's going to be like 10 FPS. No, Switch 2 is better than that. You rating Pokeel was very fortunate. Awesome place. Oh, yeah. Pokeel's amazing. They've been a long time member of this community. Big fan. Big fan of Pokeel. Yeah, as soon as the 2 tugs are done, I'm not looking at these items anymore. Trainer Tamer rank level up. Doom, 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 doom. I forgot how good the music is in this game. Psych, I just remembered right now, so I actually haven't forgotten. I don't actually really like Poppy. Just sparkling water, but I think the flavors are a little too intense. What am I doing here? Why am I in the... Oh, that's awful. Why am I in the shadow? Keep no jutsu. No. There's no way last time I thought the best idea would be to try to figure out this freaking castle I can't figure out. Not very nice, is it? Oh, leave it for the next guy, and then I'm the next guy. Stupid. Stupid. I feel bad for anyone who missed last Elden Ring stream. I'm not gonna lie. Well, anyone who missed last Elden Ring stream that cares about Elden Ring. Cause, oh my god, we fought two of the coolest bosses I think we've seen yet. And that's knowing that we fought Mesmer in a previous stream. Activate the hologram device 25 times. Oh, we fought Midra, I think his name was. I don't actually remember his name. The literal lord of the frenzied flame. And we fought Baal. Which, Baal is a very cool dragon. I'm not gonna lie. But Egon, get that man every acting role possible. Everyone's like Ben Starr this and freaking Matt Mercer this, but hold on. Actually, before I say anything further, let me make sure Egon isn't voiced by Matt Mercer and Ben Starr. Egon, voice actor. This was his very first voice acting gig. He's normally just a guy. And by just a guy, I mean he has 97 previous roles. He's an actor. He's an actor, and this is the first time they've gotten him to do voice acting. I don't think I know anything so far that he's been in. He's in one episode of Midsummer Murders, which means Ella probably knows him. The Bank Job. Midlife Christmas. This is a Christmas movie we haven't seen. He's in a movie just called Threesome. Unrelated to the other movie he's in, which is Top Boy. The Christmas Ball. This dude's in 2 Christmas movies we've never seen. He's also in 10 episodes of Robin Hood. It looks kind of familiar, but I think I know. Film and stage actor in London. All these movie roles, but it doesn't say anything about his voice acting. I guess that's not an IMDb thing. No, it should be. It usually is. Huh? That's weird. Renzo says the Switch 2 can be better than that. Just how much are the devs willing to optimize? The Elden Ring devs? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to have to agree with you on this. You're going to walk out and Tree Sentinel is just going to beat you by dropping your frames to 3 and just taking the time to absolutely wail on you. What's going on over here? I'm committed, man. I'm going to find out how to get up this stupid tower. Hey, you know, this game is so washed up. And all From Software does is not give a truck. We're back on main. Let's go. Midra is Lord of the French people? Wow. Is that one of the item lores that I didn't read? So I was unaware of your game, Midra. I mean, that water looks kind of shallow, doesn't it? Midra! Oh, yeah, the thing. Wait, I'm being summoned? Oh. Okay. I haven't even tried to pop off on invasions. No way. And I just wasted that stuff. What's that? Sam Bondi. Where am I actually? Oh, I'm in the DLC. Okay. What am I supposed to do about this? His homie is just blasting down there. What am I... Elden Ring. What am I genuinely supposed to do about this? Even if I walk down these rocks, I can't get over there. What? Is that the path? I gotta walk down these rocks. Go all the way around. No, actually, I think if I go down there, I might die. No, we're good. Huh? What? What? Wait. I've never seen that before. Boobs! The invader is boobs and I can't even help? Huh? I can't get over there. Cry, apparently? Wouldn't you, if you were summoned in to help someone and all you could do was watch them single-handedly take on boobs alone, wouldn't you want to be there handling boobs together? Maybe said use your glider. I'm gonna wait till I get my Raptor glider unlocked. I don't like my base game glider. This is kind of silly. I feel like this is what Batman feels like when he's looking down at Gotham. He's just watching boobs from a distance. Wow. Boobs just took both of them down. I mean, that's Elden Ring's fault. Just two dudes getting taken out by boobs. What's new, am I right? Let's drop this rock. Sure. Sounds good. Well, now I've got the thirst for blood. Okay, so there's a courtyard down there. I've clearly been here before. Be wary of left. You know, actually, I don't actually think I've ever used the glider in Guild Wars, even though it seems like I have one. Well, it seems like I have one, which means Nimby probably gave it to me, or not a... This is why I had to switch. This is why I had to switch from my character that got everything for free to my character that I had before I ever knew anybody. So I could finally beat the allegations. And now that I've traded certain items over, I've earned those myself by having the password for both accounts. Now I can play the rest of the game as a hardcore Iron Man. Okay. So, I'm not even near the tower. But I think if I can get on this wall... It's a guy in a hole. Starting to feel... Yo, Ella! Ella says, starting to feel less proud of these numbers, and then I remember others have longer streaks, so at least I'm not those nerds. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Of course. Surely somebody like Ninby has way more of a streak than you. Ninby said you actually shouldn't have the glider. What? What do you mean by that? Next is I played a ton of Guilty Gear Arrive lately. Is that a different one than the one you were playing? Oh, Strive. Oh. Shelly Bean says, in fact, you shouldn't have Guild Wars 2. So, funny thing about that, actually. After discovering that everything on my account was given to me by Nimby and Nada, we did also discover that there's a good chance I only have Guild Wars because Nada gave me a spare key. So I really shouldn't have Guild Wars 2. Shelly, gliding isn't normally a base game thing. Maybe I can't glide then. Maybe it just shows up that I have it cosmetically. Maybe it was a Twitch drop. Shelly, did you finish your Skystone thing? Oh. Give me your body. That was a bad fight. I mean, to be fair, I don't even know how to activate gliding, and I didn't try. I mean, I can assume that it's one of those jumps, but there is a chance I don't have it. Okay, my boy is on site. Wow, okay, amazing. You just jumped twice. Can you do it from ground level? Because I tried it at ground level and didn't work. Yes, then yeah, I don't have it. See, I think they just give you one cosmetically, but you don't unlock it until later or something. Because I definitely tried to double jump. I definitely tried. There's to be a slight indentation change from ground level to lower, like a slight ramp. Bro, Nibby is not beating the allegations of somehow everybody knowing more about Guild Wars 2 than her. Don't you need the mastery, says Wolf? Oh, wait. We might be back. We might be back. Wait, Shelly, you didn't tell me if you finished your Skystone thing. Okay, so it is still the same Guilty Gear, Nugs? Is that the one that you're using Big Man in? I literally just jumped twice and used my glider. Alright. Mods. Check the indentation. Check the height change. You did? Okay. So you're saying you have a lot more free time in Guild Wars 2 now, right? I just was wondering if you wanted to head down to the Windhaven Tunnel and solo a bunch of waves of enemies. I think it unlocks something really cool. Faust? I only know Faust from Shaman King. And I guess real life, but Shaman King. It says jumping ahead. I don't trust that. Especially with only a 1 upvote. Nah, buddy. You don't need the mastery for the glider assistant beat. You can unlock the ability to use it. You just won't be able to make it any better. Wait, you can make gliders better? In which way? Oh. You teleport someone in expansion, it'll unlock the glider for you. Wait, so you could actually teleport people to expansions? I was just joking earlier. Wait, so does that mean I can actually help unlock the guild house? Oh, I said I did answer you. Don't lie to me. Why don't you want to unlock the guild house? Repost. You posted a gif of Faust. Oh, he looks oh, it's that guy. Baghead. Yeah. Wait, I thought the guild house, when we looked at it last time, was expansion. Or is it just, maybe it just was a whole area that I don't have. Oh, hell yeah. There's more than one to choose from, if that's what you mean. Oh, I did not know that. I just saw the, all I did was, like, hover over the, whichever one is, like, currently set. So you have to choose from one, or can you unlock them all? His original name, Baldhead. That's not, people don't call him that, do they? He says, for example, if you're a new account, you just bought the game with expansions, you can quickly unlock certain things to use while leveling. Oh, but I have to have the expansion to teleport to someone. I believe you choose from one. Oh. So somebody selected the sand one? And I know it seems like that would be something I would pick. Well, it shouldn't, actually. I hate sand levels. I know it seems like something you would say that I think I would pick. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of curious. Are there any differences? I believe you choose from one. Wow. Wow. Go look at the GIF in general. I did. That's how I knew that it was Baghead. Wolf says couldn't say. Never got one. But this is the year of housing. If Nugs is downloading Guild Wars 2 today, he'll probably put in like more hours than I have on my 13-year-old character today. So then that's another person to help. Shelly Beans has their Sky Stone because they haven't said otherwise, so they're ready. You and Envy are top gamers. Surely we can convince Not Up to just log in and help. We're in. You buy a thing from an NPC in the main city and it unlocks the invasion mission thing? Huh. Did I figure out how to record my Guilty Gear Strive game so I can show you one of my matches? Do you have a NVIDIA Shadow Play? I would never disrespect Not Up by asking him to play Guild Wars 2. No, it's not playing. It's just, you know. Oh my god. These blocks are awesome. OBS did not be confusing. You just gotta set a source and then hit start recording. Hold on, let me repost again. You haven't sent anything. I don't know if you're... if this is committing to the bit right now, or your Twitch is genuinely messed up right now. I got a little something. Oh. Have you tried using Hypercam 2? Free trial? No, I mean, OBS is super simple, honestly. Probably walk you through it live on stream right now. You can record all your matches. You can become a Guilty Gear Strive TikToker. Apparently I'm getting spam filtered. That's not a thing, surely. It would show me, right? It would show somebody. What word are you saying? No, I didn't get my sky scale, and then just like slurs? Like what's happening here? Saying no. Then how come you got to say it? VIP, by the way. What? Wait, so how does that filter? It doesn't even give the mods a chance to accept it? You won't see Twitch stopping a spam messages. But why is it spam? Wait, so this whole time, I've been wondering why no one's been laughing at my jokes, and it's just because they're laughing so hard they're getting spam filters? Sometimes Twitch just eats a random message that's deemed hitting the filter without, you know... LOL, no? Hold on. I'm getting mixed messages again. No, to answer I'm apparently at the longest part of a grind now. Wow, so you really did answer. Wait, so Twitch isn't even letting you know that you got spam filtered. Other things on auto stop is a blacklist of words. I don't think that's true though. I've definitely seen blacklisted words and it'll be like, do you want to send this message through? Wait. Where does this coffin go? Oh, right. Probably down there. I'm watching it go through. This seems silly. This seems very silly. Try it with J's instead of H's. If it's asking you to send it anyway, then it's Twitch's anti-bullying tool. Asking you to think twice before a potential auto mod strike. That's different from how the blacklist of word features work. Blacklist of words is an older tool. You're saying we blacklisted all those ha-ha-has? I need 250 of 7 different items, and they get them. They drop from the meta event each stone, and each meta event drop like 25 per event. Somehow that sounds less miserable than fate grinding. This area like terrible for frames. Dear God. It is fate grinding. Ah. Never truly free from it. You can just unlock it the better way and grind all that afterwards to get the mastery track. What's the better way, though? Buy the next DLC? I like to call it the NIMBY way, and I refuse to do it. The NIMBY way? You say NIMBY took the easy way out? Technically, you do need a different expansion for it, but Shelly has them all. A different expansion to do it the easy way, or just do it in general? Of course I did. What do you mean? Nothing. Nothing at all? Two ways to do it. One is the correct way, and the other is the NIMBY way. Oh, wait. So, legitimately, you actually would have to have bought another expansion to do it that way? I think I'm finally understanding the Guild Wars formula. Buy either expansion for the sky scale. So then what is that way? Let's say you hypothetically have the other DLC. What do you do then? Instead of this 900 part. Do I want all the steps? This doesn't sound easier at all. It's still not easy. Okay. Let's see. It's a whole lot easier and faster than the old way. That's fair. There's the Living Force story way and the Secrets of the Obscure way. The Secrets of the Obscure way takes a couple of days. Living Story 4 takes up weeks to months. And you're doing weeks to months for one thing. Yeah, I gotta side with NIMBY on this. Dog, what about the rest of the game? The easier way is basically just a collectathon achievement list. And the worst way is just fate grinding. You could do it in one day. But if you do it the easy way, can you still throw your meat on that egg like Shelly was doing the other night? Weeks to months to achieve what, though, says Greninja. I think it lets you... Convenience. Wait, actually... Which is really cool, don't get me wrong. I don't have that kind of patience when it comes to unlocking convenience. Actual real-time waiting. Waiting! Because you, like, raise the dragon in real time. Ooh, wait. And then can you send out, like, a link to share it with people? And then if they come by and, like, pet it, it grows faster? Because that would actually be great. It'd be awesome. You said I wish. Do you wish, though? Because then you're going to have to try to convince people to play Guild Wars 2 so they can come pet your dragon. Yeah. Yeah. Also, we did figure out, right, that I can't just teleport to people in the expansion. I wouldn't even have those game files, would I? Guild Wars 2 seems like it'd be cool with that. If you're like a Guild Wars 2 Nepo baby. Yeah, I've got that port to friend. I should have tried it the other day when Shelly was trying to solo unlocking guild housing. But I don't think. Let's teleport to people in expansions you don't have, says Nimby. That makes an unfortunate amount of sense. Wait, does that mean if I buy DLCs, the game's gonna get bigger? I don't have space for anything now with Guild Wars 2 and Final Fantasy 14 installed. You've installed the game, all the game. Is that true, though? Wait, that knocked them down? What the hell? Was it because they're wearing that hat? Hide the sot. Hide a sot. What do you mean another cooperator? Wait, does this guy not have blast? Oh yeah, he does. File size should stay the same. Run simulator. Oh, these are those bugs Cavi was using. Bro, this thing's messed Melania up. I don't think it's gonna go well for me. Okay, see, I'm kind of stuck here. I'm not giving up yet, chat. I have full faith. We're going to come out of this 3v1. Oh. Oh. Wait. We manifested. How did he die? What just happened? Oh. What? I mean, that we kind of manifested that. We said we were going to come out of this, and then he was struck by literal multiple bolts of lightning. What just happened there? That was really amazing. I mean, sucks for that guy, but I guess they should have manifested harder. Try ranged battle. Oh, I just watched that guy punch this wall to no avail. Ew, what's happening here? Oh, I'm being haunted. Ah, it's just a guy with his finger on it from the other side. What is this room? This is it? Hey, that's the guy. Wait, if the file size stays the same, it's actually kind of sick. It's in clip dump. I implore you to show these fine fellows my awful gameplay. I implore thee. It's okay. Chat's seen me play fighting games. It surely can't get worse than that. Slash. Beat. Duel 2. Let's rock. Are you using a scalpel? Are you fighting a real person? Kenshiro. Versus Tom Any cards? Is your real name Tom? Nice Converse kick. I don't know anything about this game, but I do know that's the first multi-hit combo I've seen. But you won, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, it can be awful if you won. At least it's less awful than the other guy. You know what I'm saying? Wait, I don't think I've been here before. Have I? This seems like a place I would have gone. Or not gone, but it feels like I would have made some kind of note about meat in bed and all that, and little nut sacks, and I feel like I would have made a little bit more of a stink. On par with what I imagine is the stink in this place. Notup was right. I probably have come so close to all these places that I'm curious about, but then I just end up invading worlds. At least this time I'm not. Belarus. Valentine. Vincent Valentine? Let's see. They haven't opened this door, but this room has a guy who's kind of annoying. Oh, they're not even anywhere near here. They're actually not even gonna be near here. It came out better than I thought. What'd you end up doing? Did you use orbital beacon system or NVIDIA shadow plate? Surely this isn't just another freebie. OBS and then some clip editor. I think they've given up. I think they want me to kill them. I don't think they have heals. I think they've made it this far. You know what? You know what, chat? Where's that item? Good luck out there. Good luck out there. Yo, what's up, Joshy? Josh says you have no idea how much I needed this. This is why I kept the buttons down. I was like, if anyone's gonna appreciate the borderline titties out, it's gonna be Joshy. How you doing? Welcome in. Well, hopefully better. Untitty related. Even though we did just watch boobs take down 2 people earlier. So everything's slightly boob related, but Hubba Bubba. Faust soundtrack? Definitely been better. I hear you. I absolutely hear you. Oh wait. Alone infection. I'll give you my dirty little secret. Oh, this is not all American rejects. I see. Like I was fighting a stream in Mega Man smiley face. I don't know if I ever played X3. I think I played 1 and 2. Actually, I don't know how far I got in the X series. I remember really liking Mega Man X though. Zero was just so freaking sick. There's no way. Imagine this being actually the way I've been looking for this whole time. Left, center. Blue, red, and white. Wait, Faust is American? I would have guessed like German. Germany's flag is black and white? What is Germany's flag? Wait, is this... Have I not been here? Oh, I... It'll be French or Russian. Yeah! Yeah? Yeah. He's bald. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. So American. Gotta be. The Chad. A, B, C, D, E, F, go. Isn't that a... No, that's A, B, C, D, F, U, and your something... Whatever that song is. Me who's bald. You're also American and questionably German, so that does actually answer everything. That's one of my favorite Peggy songs. Oh, JPEG. Or Hank Hill's wife. I think you're talking about JPEG Mafia, right? I thought so. This looks like the area from the beginning of the game. Is this another Shadow or area? Joshy says I saw him live a couple years ago. Wait, seriously? Dude, was it insane? I feel like he would be insane. I mean, I feel like he is insane, and that would be insane. I think that would be nuts. I was wrong, by the way, Chad. I've already been here, and I'm pretty sure I also said last time I came here, this looks like the area you start in. Pretty insane. I can't imagine the energy. I feel like some concerts, you're like, yeah, okay, if I'm anywhere near the front, I should make sure I've got good balance. It was outdoors, raining in October, and he opened for Turnstile. Dude, that sounds sick. Yeah, no, I'm in. I'm back in. I was never out, but I'm back in. You know, the flavor of this tastes less like poison after the first few sips, but man. It's a prebiotic, though. Doesn't that mean I'm about to, like, absolutely cleanse my system? Isn't that why Poppy's just one letter off from Poopy? I love that they just put this tiny door. Like, what? Like, at some point, they were like, I'm done with this giant door. And some guy carved this one out. No, probiotics do that. Oh, what does prebiotic do? Sucks it all back in? Counter enema? Oh, pre's just mostly fiber and shit like that. Oh. Oh, Yeah, this does have some fiber in it. See, this one's Shirley Temple flavored. But, like, I feel like my favorite part about a Shirley Temple is eating the maraschino and eating cotton candy. Like, I don't know if I would order a Shirley Temple if they were like, yeah, by the way, we're out of maraschinos and cotton candy. You know? Joshi says, still better than normal soda. Honestly, I don't normally buy stuff like this, but we had some people over last weekend for some World Cup, and I was like, well, we want to, you know, we want to be good hosts. So we bought, like, you know, non-alcoholic things. So now we got a bunch of it. So I'm like, well, I'll just start, you know, I'll just keep drinking it. They're pretty good. I think the poppy, I don't remember the third flavor. The other one's wild berry. Also says replenishes in the sense of the word where it helps existing gut flora keep their existing numbers up. You telling me I got gut? I sound like friggin' Yosemite. No. Porky Pig. I got that same case from. That's exactly where we got. Yeah. Wait, what's the third flavor? I can't think of it right now. Wait, this one's a banger already. You have oral flora too, one of which matches the same bacterium shape as an STD. Which is why you can't oral test for syphilis? What do you mean? Because they're like, oh man, I think you have mouth syphilis. And it's like, no, actually, I drank a poppy. And they're like, no, our science. Joke's on you, dentist. I was spamming. Joshi says, I don't remember either. No. Is it a cream soda? I think it's a cream soda. Maybe? It's like eating a poppy seed muffin before a drug test is Joshy. Oh, I always forget that's a thing. Orange cream! I knew there was cream somewhere in it. But then I as soon as I said cream soda, I was like, no. If that was cream soda, I would be slamming those right now. I love cream soda. Drinking a poppy will do nothing for your oral flora. What about for my oral skills? What about for my oral B? Spirochete? So if drinking poppy isn't going to make me any better at oral, why am I doing this? I will say we also bought from Costco. It was like called Hio or something. And it was like social tonic. And I was like, whatever, it's got fun flavors. It was like blueberry, lemon, peach, mango, and something. And I went to drink one before anyone got there because I was like, you know, like I want to try it before people get here so I can be like, oh yeah, that does taste like ass. We thought it'd be fun. I lost my train of thought because it's like, what do you mean off topic? Like we weren't just talking about. Ella, look, if you don't want to talk, you can say it. You don't always got to find ways to make it our fault. Look, if you don't want to chat to us about Spyro the Dragon or whatever, that's cool. So the social tonic thing. And then I went to drink one and it was like, flip it and sip it. And I was like, oh yeah, yeah, like a cute, like, shake it or whatever. And then I saw like an asterisk and I was like, but it's kind of weird. Like, I like the phrasing social tonic, but like, I didn't quite understand. And then there was like a health label on there and it was like, consult with a doctor before you drink this while taking medication. And I was like, wait, this isn't weed and it's not alcohol. Like, what is happening here? But I guess it's just because it's adaptogenics, like lion's mane and stuff, like ashwagandha. Like, I guess I never really considered, like, you can't just drink that kind of stuff. But like, I don't really know what that kind of stuff even does anyway. Because it's not like mushrooms. I mean, it is, but it's not like mushrooms, I guess, right? Yeah. This is quite a song. Jamming right now. This is like Phantom of the Opera meets Guilty Gear Strive. Did I just come back? I did. This is exactly what I was trying not to come to. I always forget to do the elevator systems. I should not have done the elevator. I think I'm used to doing it because of PvP. What happened? Wait. Jar? Yeah. I don't know if I should open this. You tried to replace me. You tried to... You loosened it. Look at this chat. Flo tried to take... Oh shit, wait, where'd my camera go? Oh, that camera has gone. Flo tried to replace me. The only thing I've ever been good for is opening jars, and she bought this. And then look who has to come crawling back. Who has to come crawling back to open a jar?
Now you can use it too. Why didn't you use the small thing? What if the small thing does it?
I just wanted to out you in front of chat, but now it's gonna take me an hour to open this.
Thank you.
Yeah, whatever.
Do you want...
Yeah, well, you know what? Nah, I think I'm good. That poppy and Mexican food is just, that's it. I don't think I should eat anymore ever again. Mash the jar in the driveway and it'll open, says Nimby. Nimby, why are you trying to get me kicked out of a job? I go to the gym for 2 reasons. To carry all the groceries in one load and opening jars. You know what? And ever since carrying groceries in became too easy, we got a Costco membership so that I could carry things in greater bulk in one trip. Where is that fire coming from? Where is that yoga flame coming from? Side-eye. Don't. Well, side-eye me. Smashing the jar on the driveway is the easy way out to be. That's like buy an expansion to skip jar opening. Robbing the pancake bank. I want more jidges. Good games to you too, Nugs. Good games. My bank! my bag. Elden Ring, you tricky little... You know what that means, chat. You know what that means. You clever little vixen. Carry on. 1,275 pancakes. I think if you put a period after the first number and put an M at the end, you'll have exactly how many pancakes Nimby has. That's the beauty of points. I try to find ways to speak to each person and steal their points. But that doesn't work on Nimby. So I haven't found a point claim yet that instantly makes you stop playing the game and boot up Guild Wars 2.
Hey.
Aww.
Pathetic.
You don't have to be rude about it, Nimby. They didn't know that they couldn't attack through the tree, but I could. Wait, you don't need vigor if you're a caster. I didn't even want vigor, and then chat voted for it. So now I'm a 60 vigor little coward. Oh wait, I just looped it. I just looped in Digimon. I beat every stage and I'm back to the beginning now. And then I looped it. This ain't what you want. 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 I looped it. Oh, that's it. We beat the game. All right, let's put a message right here. All right. All right. And it's going to say... it's going to say try... running attack. Wait, let's try it first. No. Okay. We're gonna say try things. Actions. Jump. Try jumping. So you read this. It says try jumping, and you come and you jump. Wait, was that just a freak accident? Huh. Okay. I guess I just got really unlucky. We looped it. Is that it? No more. Oh no, there's still progress through and clear stages. But then that's it. You don't see anything. Ooh. Is it all just the same enemy? I don't even have like a thing that says I did it. I don't have a prestige badge. Bro, getting pop-up notifications about this game is kind of sketchy. It'll be like, your Growlmon wants you to check on your digital meat farm. Yo, Nano Surgeon. Nano must have heard me say, check up on your meat farm. Showed up. Did you meat? All this meat ain't gonna dizzy itself. Mr. Bandana, how art thou? Oh, I actually got that biker jacket after you were talking about it, and I was like, damn, this is a nice fit. But I can't copy you. I can't copy another person in the guild. Except Nibby's using my hair. Try to steal my swag? No, no, never. I mean, yes, but I won't. And then I lose. Okay, no. I like my own look that I got going on. I like my own vibes, if you will. Good vibes only, if you will. Alright. We are gonna find out how the... Look, man, I can't. I've got to find out how to scale this freaking tower. I need to get there, right? I need to get there. That's one of the places I need to get to. But then do I get there from bottom or top? It was either that jacket or one of the battle uniforms. I actually really like the default shirt and pants that I had. Before I swapped outfits, I actually just really like the, because I'm pretty sure I own that exact outfit. IRL. The yellow is giving Kill Bill. It's giving a little bit of that bum 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 bum. That one. Your Guild Wars 2. You've already beaten Guild Wars 2? Up 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 up. Giving. That one? Yeah, that's good. That's good billing right there. some grade A helium billium, if you will. Helium and billium. Dang it. I accidentally mentioned the World Cup, and now I have to think about how depressed I'm going to be if Argentina wins. That first one you did would have been good for an eye patch. Do you have the eye patches unlocked? But then you need a nurse's outfit. Damn it, Nano. That's stuck in my head. Damn you, sir. Nano says, do I look like wearing an eye patch? I don't know. You missed a word there, so you might be. The nurse like in DVD, the meta? Wait, nurse is meta? Wait, which one's nurse? Is she the one that throws up? Is she the one that teleports? Is she the one that has a broken neck? Which one's the nurse? Oh wait, I think Wraith is the one that teleports. I like the Wraith. Wraith is good. Super late where I'm at. I think the G is heading out. Well, Big G, Chef GRD, Big G. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you got your account back. That's sick. Love that. Good to see you, Greninzo. It's been a while. Take care. Compare details. Is this worth losing? Wraith goes invisible. Wait. So the nurse is the one that puts the things on the floor, and then when people step on them, she can teleport to it? 200 HP, a little bit more of a load. But was it in stamina? And 8 stamina. Then I lose a lot. I'm less busty. I'm less fit. Oh, that's Hag. I like Hag. I don't think I remember what the nurse does, though. She teleports? Oh, is she the one that teleports, and then if you, like, don't hit anybody right after, she, like, gets exhausted? You think it's Springtrap? Next question. Smash or pass? Springtrap, not nurse. Smash. Next question. I wasn't ready for this. I thought you would. Freddy Fazbear versus Kasane Teto in a karaoke brawl at Chuck E. Cheese. This is the strongest killer and has been for years. They made a you're telling me Dead by Daylight has 80 pieces of downloadable content and the best killer is free to play? How are they going to make money? That doesn't make a lick of sense. Because you can't buy the skill needed to play her. Sheesh. But some of those other killers, you can just buy them and just sweep. I bet you could close one eye using one of Nano's patented eye patches and win a game as Albert Wesker. You could also play Blight. Is Blight the one that throws up? No, that's Plague. No. I only sell left eye coverings. This is Nano. Okay. Okay. What do you know about Left Eye Lopez? This is my best customer. I'm sorry for both. I'm sorry for your loss. Got that freaking Kill Bill thing stuck in my head. Would always leave peppermint tea for my nothing. Very nice. Then are you going to be playing the Final Fantasy XIV digital expansion featuring the Northern Horn, featuring Occult Crescent? So I think down there is where I want to be, but on the other side of this. I would answer that, but... Oh, no. Don't tell me you're also playing Guild Wars 2. Nano. Nano. Critically acclaimed cross-platform MMORPG Guild Wars 2? You said Nano doesn't like me that much? That's because Guild Wars 2 doesn't have G-posing. What are you guys going to do? Play content together instead of take screenshots with each other? Okay, buddy. As long as you know. Wow. I didn't know Nimby's real name was Bill the way you came in here killing. Get on Guild Wars 2, Mello. Nice try. Nimby's been trying for years, and she's finally getting a Sunday. And it's gonna be too easy helping me finish Allo Allo to do the neat OC content. Allo Allo, but we never even finished the other one. Damn it. That is the other one to me. The other one. One that got away. Is it Allo Allo, that one Pokemon? Is it? The little fish? Yo, not up. Not up. I was very curious about something that happened earlier. But everyone who saw it doesn't play Elden Ring. I was in a lobby, Innie's lobby, if you will. And I was like invading these two guys. And then I went down this rock because I was going to try to punch them because a third guy showed up. And I was like, well, we can't have a third guy just showing up. So a third guy showed up. And then no one wanted to come to my rock. So I wasn't able to punch people. So then I used the finger to change positions. Right? All normal so far. I used the finger to change positions. And then I said, chat, I believe. I believe. I'm manifesting right now that we are going to win this 3v1. Right? Everything seems normal so far. So I say this. I take a few steps forward. And then I hear 8 non-stop back-to-back lightning bolts. And then the host is dead with no enemies anywhere nearby. Did I actually just manifest destiny? And then we won. So, technically. But not here. Alright, buddy. Well, where's your other icon? I think that was just God. That's what I'm worried about. Because I said a lot of messed up things about people. You were in the castle? I was like... here, I think? Maybe around here? I can't remember. You know what? Hold on. Twitch.tv/ just fans of. What? Why am I on Bailey? Twitch.tv/ just fans of. Don't pay attention to the fact that we've been in the same place the entire stream. I'm really trying to figure out how to get where I'm trying to go. Yeah. Here it is. Yeah. And then we took a break to play a full round of Guilty Gear Strive. Okay, so... Yeah. So here it was. I stood on this rock. Right? And then this is when they knew that they should be afraid. I stood on this rock. And then they left. Okay. Why's this game so quiet? I'm not giving up yet, chat. I have full faith. We're gonna come out of this 3v1. Oh. Oh. Wait. We manifested. How did he die? Wait, what? What just happened? Oh, those random little floating lightning orbs? I forgot about those guys. I guess he didn't dodge roll. He just got murdered. Alright, this game should be louder now. Wait, where am I? Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh. I was kidnapped during that, I guess. I did not realize. Someone just say, hey. Wait. Yeah. Oh, fiddlesticks.
Hey!
but this guy's LARPing. Oh my god, it's way too dank down. Oh. What? Oh, I got stuck. These classes are not well explained. Going 1 through 80 doesn't really matter what you play. Just pick whatever you think looks cool. Yeah. Guild Wars 2 came out before classes and YouTube. So you gotta take that with a grain of salt. Dang, yeah. Aw, Sonic, you did it again. This tower sucks. Is that really loud now, chat? Or is it the exact same? All I know is that apparently Elementalist is the best class. But I wouldn't recommend picking it and then waiting 13 years and then trying to pick it back up. But Elementalist is pretty good and macabre in like a cool way. What I've heard. I feel awful for not up because you show up when I'm in this castle for 2 hours again. But then when you were gone last week, I did Bale and Midra and yo, holy soul, Chris. Welcome in. Good to see you. Big dog. 1 hour, 43 minutes, and 49 seconds for the... Oh! I don't even remember how to get up from here. Oh, no way. Chat, if I hit this level on this Digimon. I need your help choosing a new Mon. But you can't say something insane like Pokey, right? There's not a Digimon called Pokemon, alright? It's not funny anymore. Stop saying it. I mean, it's still pretty funny, but stop saying it. It's not funny. I've got school. Palmon! Damn it, that's good. I don't even remember how to get up here. I don't even remember how to get it up. What about Armadillo Mon? I am considering it. Isn't WoW mostly free? What? Define mostly free. Oh, you! I can't believe you tricked me into getting killed. I was just trying to take a dump. Where did he even come from? I second Armadillomon. Are you just saying that because you don't want Armadillomon? Because Wolf also said Armadillomon. So now we got triple dillos. A peccadillos, if you will. I can play till 50 if I remember. I don't know, actually. You can play to 80 in Guild Wars 2. Yu-Gi-Oh! Mon. Yu-Gi-Mon. What is that? Is that Yugi's Jamaican grandfather telling him to get back? How did I get here? Right. I see. I see. Yu-Gi-Mon and Nano just doesn't want me to pick Rabbit meets Barrett. Group ahead. Therefore, be wary of Disney Pixar's Up. Doesn't this pillar right here look like that thing at the bottom of your tongue? The walrus? It's not a walrus, is it? Wait, the guy with the horn? I'm surprised that you picked both Wormmon and Vmon, because Vmon turns to X-Vmon, turns to Pildramon. Then you need to fuse XVmon with Stingmon. So I have no idea what they're doing with Wormmon's line. Let's see. How good are you with silhouettes? No, the uvula is the thing in the back of the throat. Okay. If I progress through the line, this guy looks like okay, Stingmon then turns into which then turns into oh, why is he riding the wave like that? Wait, he's hitting some sick dance moves, actually. Look at that snatched ass waist, too. Maybe I should pick Wormmon. But then Vmon. Vmon turns to that guy. And then he turns into this guy. His little schlong. Hildramon. And then he turns into... Dear God! Little. Yeah. Was that big for you? Because... Not around here, partner. Wait, so what do they do? And does that change you saying to pick Armadillomon? Vmon gets Imperial Dramon, Dragon Mode. Wormmon goes Stingmon, Dino Beamon. Then Imperial Dramon. Oh, so they're the same Digimon, but different modes? Kind of a cop-out, isn't it? They have done a really good job with the pixel art, though. Like, everything does look very cool. Vmon cool. I feel like I've soft locked myself out of going to the area I want to go to by activating that lever before exploring. I know that's not true, but that's how I'm gonna sleep at night. Why are there just 2 women in the support Digimon section? Because why spend your time supporting Digimon when you are unsupported? The more we as society support women, the more they have time to support Digimon, you know? Wait, are Digimon pre-gendered, or is it just Angemon and Angewomon? Both Sistermons? Wait, where do you see support Digimon section? Oh. That's a lot of support Digimon I don't have. Oh, wait. No, so even Anjaman isn't a man? There is no gender? Bro, what is Brywiludramon? Dear God. There are some why is Digitamamon? This guy's just an egg. I remember that question got asked in Digimon Tamers, and Renamon said Digimon does not have gender. Huh. There's some cool ass looking Digimon. The type for that egg is perfect. Perfect. It's also pretty funny because for the starter Digimon in this list that I pulled up end up as a female humanoid. Oh, hey, Fire Knight armor. Wait, I've gotten a Fire Knight armor and Fire Knight helmet today. Perfect. Is that why you're egg-shaped, Nano? So you're perfect the way you are? Yeah, wait. So if they're a female humanoid, but they're not female... Huh? See, because it's not a gender. It's a Palmon, Hawkmon, Renamon. Should all end up as a female humanoid. Plotmon, I guess, technically goes from angel woman into a dragon. Oh, wait. So Angemon isn't even Final Evolution. Angel Woman's in this game, but I don't want her. Not because I don't support her. So to speak, first off left. I thought about just picking that orange dinosaur because I feel like he's like peak. He's like peak Digimon. The English and Japanese levels is also very confusing since it's not up, because in English, Ultimate is the second and last stage, while in Japanese it's the final. I wonder what it is in this. So my guy right now is almost max level. He is currently Mega. I think that's it. Yeah, he's Mega. So in English it's Ultimate and then it goes Mega. So what's Mega in Japanese? Super. Ultimate. Oh, wait. No. I mean, what's before? Baby, child, adult, perfect, ultimate. That's kind of crazy that it goes from perfect. They're like, oh, you're so perfect. And then they gaslight you and hit you with the Yeah, but you're not ultimate. This is what it's like. It's like, that's what watching Love Island's like. And they'll hit you with the, oh my god, you are like 10 out of 10, perfect. Anybody would be lucky to have you. You are literally perfect. And then they hit you with the, but you're not for me. And it's like, I don't understand where the, if, huh? That's Digimon. You're like, oh my god, you are perfect. You could never get better. And then you become ultimate. I mean, I guess like if you had a kid or something and you're like, oh my god, like you are perfect. You're the perfect child for me. And then the next day they showed up and half their body was military grade tech. You'd be like, shit, wait, that's kind of sick. Yeah, okay, buddy, yeah. You were perfect before, but now you're a killing machine. I hate this stupid place. There's an elevator up there. And I just unlocked an ivory short bomb. Oh wait, this guy's here. Wait, Jordis. Wait. Jordis. No way he falls for it twice, right? He fell for it twice! Wait, where'd he go? Nah, put that down. Oh! I got jumped by the friggin' little clown man. The invader forgot to unlock the lock-on when they used that weapon, alright? Amateur mistake. Couldn't be me. It's been me. It is me. Isn't she perfect? Wait, now she's ultimate. Little bro clown. Wait, that's kind of a cute combo. Isn't she perfect? Isn't she ultimate? I do remember that song, yeah. In the anime, only the leaders Digimon got Mega 2 until the 3rd series. That's kind of messed up. Who even decided who the leader is? TK could have been the leader, but no, Matt could have been, I've already forgotten everyone's names. He could have been the leader, but he's too busy trying to be a good big bro, you know? He's trying to be a good big bro for his little bro. Uh, Yo, Unchained. Welcome in. Mel, you kind of hit all the plot points, getting it all wrong. Oh no. Unchained said, I heard there's a secret door in this library that only pops when you're bearing blue. That's not true. I was just in here as a blue helper and nothing showed up. Not upset this area is truly Mello's DLC white whale. It really is. Wait, why didn't you correct whale to whale? Are you just adding more gaslight to me already struggling with this area by correcting one word to another word that's the same word? Oh, I see. This area is the worst. Doesn't make any sense. Just where's the invisible bridge? Where are the cameras, all right? Come on out. If I could just vault, if I could just jump and grab. This is why Fortnite will always be a better game than Elden Ring. I can see it. I want to be there. I want to be there. I want to be there. Stupid elevator right there. Okay, you know what? If I could find those other areas I found last stream, I believe. I believe. We managed to make a guy die just by thinking about it. In game. In game. I think we could do it again. Have you tried jumping? What, left there? Is that a walkable? Is that a walkable? No. Walkable cities in Elden Ring? It might actually be an invisible bridge, you know? That guy. Hey! White guy! How'd you get there? There's a lot of dead bodies there, too. How did they get there? You can get there. I've been there. I can't walk that. Who, me? Do you have the answer? Do you know? Does he know? There's a snake there. That's right, I got killed for thinking about taking a dump earlier. Yeah. This doesn't lead anywhere. Oh my god, man. This area is killing me. No, I'm not gonna pick a blue pop jacket over a cardigan and shorts. Actually, I am. I will. I will, in fact, pick that over cardigans and shorts. What floor am I even on now? What is this? Wow. Who? How did I even get there to place that mark? There's no way I hee ha ha'd that, right? That wasn't just like a little jokey joke, right? And that right there, it's a whole lever system there. Where is there? That's right there. I see you, little bro.
It's me, Austin.
Yo, Ash.
It was me
You.
all along, Austin.
Yo, Ash. Thank you for that raid. Thank you. Thank you. Shit. Wait. You're on to Dark Souls 2 now? Scholar of the First Sin? Actual absolute cinema. I can't believe you have become a Souls gamer yet. Yo, SS Bray Bear. Welcome in. You sound so shocked. It's just, you never know, you know? Like, there's really two paths after playing Dark Souls 1. It's either you walk away from it forever, and then one day you're like, another crab's treasure, that sounds cool. Or it's, I'm gonna play Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Amazing. Hell yeah. How far in are you? Do you like it? Braces, God, Elden Ring is so beautiful after watching Dark Souls 2. I love Dark Souls 2, but all the models look like Play-Doh. Yeah. I think the thing that surprised me most about watching Ash play Dark Souls 1 is I was like, why does it feel like the UI is like 90% of the screen? Like I like gaslit myself into thinking it didn't used to look like that. Ash says I like it a lot, and there's a lot I dislike. I miss Dark Souls 1 a bit. What do you miss the most about Dark Souls 1? Is this a blind Elden Ring run, or have you been here before? No, this is still my it is my first time in the DLC. So I am fresh. I'm also absolutely losing my damn mind, Bray. This is the third time I've been back in this area trying to figure out how to get to the other part of this area. I hate this place. I've done stuff. I guess this is where Mesmer was. I've beaten Mesmer. I just can't figure out how to get to the other half of this tower. And then, you know what? In typical Elden Ring sightlines fashion, they do shit like this. Where in this godforsaken tower is wooden rickety bridge with elevator? Miyazaki, when I catch you, Miyazaki. I've also got to figure out which Digimon I'm gonna pick. No, maybe I will pick Armadillomon. Not upset. I think the biggest thing about Dark Souls 2 is not to expect to be a second Dark Souls 1. If that makes sense. I really like Dark Souls 2, but I know exactly what you mean by that. The haters will also tell you not to expect Dark Souls 3 to be a good game, but don't listen to them. I love Dark Souls 3. Oh, wait. Wait, in Dark Souls 2, you're not invincible while you walk through fog gates? Wait, so like bosses can just gank you while you're walking? Oh no, the enemies gank you on the way in. Okay, okay. That sounds more right. That does sound right. And no iframes when opening doors. Can't even boss sprint. That's so messed up. Nux says I've been in a cave killing dredge mobs for a while. In Guild Wars 2 or WoW? That is. It's a lot of small things, but one thing is the health bar going max. Oh, the health bar max going down. I forgot. Wait, that's the humanity system, right? Oh, wait, that wasn't in Dark Souls 1? Was that in Demon Souls? Was it Demon Souls and then they skipped it in 1 and then they did it in 2? No, Demon Souls was worse, wasn't it? It was like you lost health and then also the world hated you. Ray says, no idea. Mello, I'm not gonna lie, just sprint around lost until something worked out here. I don't understand. I've even stopped invading people so that I can focus on the area. You know what? That's what I need. I'm gonna invade somebody to feel something. Ray says Dark Souls 3 is my least fave, but it's still like a 9.5, man. Nobody does it like From Software. I agree with you. I mean, on the second part, my least favorite is Bloodborne. Respectfully. But that's just because I gotta commit to the bit at this point. I really did not like Bloodborne, but at this point, I gotta commit and never play it again, so I can never give it another respectable shake. Pass me the controllers, or pass me the computer, says Wolf. I can do it. I'll make Dark Souls 4. From Software is genuinely the kind of company to release Dark Souls 4 instead of Elden Ring 2 after this and be like, it makes sense. And it's like, how does it make sense? And it's like, it does. The lore's different. And it's like, none of these have connected. Because they kind of have. I hate this area. You know what? I got a better idea. I'm going to nuke this tower. Where's that elevator? Is the elevator? Elevator's there. What is this? How? If I walk outside and I go here, I'm already lower. And then I don't get a chance to go back up. And if I go here, I don't get a chance to go back up because now I'm here. And I want to be there. I would love to be there, but I can't be there because if I go here, I'm going to slide off. Ooh. I think in Demon Souls, you just lose 50% of max HP when you lose human form. Yeah, that's rough. So it's actually worse than Dark Souls 2. Look at that guy. Okay. Allegedly, hypothetically, statistically, and mathematically, If I'm on floor 7-ish, I'm on floor 8-ish. That right there would be for... What's the scale? What is all this? Yo, doggone true. All right, chat. My Digimon is level 99. I can pick a new one. Who we picking? Who we picking? Am I picking Uglymon? I think it's his name. I gotta see their evolution lines, though. Alright, we got Agumon. Who is Agumon? How do I even find out, like, if they actually evolve into this? Or... Because... Alright, if I go to, like, DigiWiki, will it... Okay, we got Agumon, digital monster. He turns to, I guess I'll just pick the top one. So he turns to Greymon. This is like the guy, right? Like, I feel like I kind of want to pick him. What, vaccine? I mean, vaccine or virus? Metal Greymon. Don't worry about... Okay, so is he Skull Greymon? Okay, never mind. Wait, Skull Greymon is sick. Wait, so who does he turn into? Metal Greymon. And then he turns into Black War Greymon. Does this guy just have one big foot? Oh, okay, he's vaccinated. Look at the silhouette. The silhouette's on a different page, though, isn't it? I don't actually remember how I got to that page. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. He turns into Metal Greymon. Who turns into War Greymon. I don't think I like him. Okay. This guy is Hornmon. Who's the little walrus-looking guy? Gomamon. Gomamon these... No, not this guy. Not this guy. The guy with the horn. Well, while I am here, though... I'll check out. Oh, this guy? Ikakumon turns into Zudomon. Okay. This guy looks like he built himself. Oh, wait. And he turns into Plesiomon? No. Looks like he's got two heads. Oh, it's not two heads. It's two big Vikemon. Okay, he's kind of cool. You say walrus and you think horn? Gabumon. Oh, they didn't have it in the... oh, yeah. Gabumon was the guy I was thinking of. Garurumon. Oh. Where Garurumon? Right here, I think. And then he turns into Metal Garurumon. Okay, next is the plant. Plantmon. Is it you? Oh wait, this is the guy I have. I got Gallantmon. Yeah, Gallantmon's actually pretty sick. Palmon. Her name's Palmon? I don't like her already. Turns into Togemon. No, actually, he does not turn into Togemon. Turns into a Birdmon, apparently. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong one. Wait, am I? Oh, I am on the wrong one. Does turn into Togemon. Wait, I like Togemon. Lilymon. And then Rose Toymon. This looks like a Persona transformation. I don't hate it, actually. Biomon. Is the pink bird? Yeah. Okay, but... Oh, this is what I was looking at. Different Plantmon. Turns into Birdramon. Oh. Those teeth are... Turns into Garudamon, who then turns into Phoenixmon. Phoenixmon? Actually kind of cool. Actually kind of cool. Okay. Which is the Beetlemon? Surely it's not Beetlemon. That's the one I regretted not picking, says Nimby. Just hit level 99 and you'll get to pick another one. Kabuteramon. Oh, that's who turns into this guy? And then Mega Kabuteramon. Okay, he gets dumber. Hercules Kabuteramon? Oh, he's a Hercules beetle. He's a Luffy main. Okay. He's actually kind of cool. The bird looks pretty cool, too. Where was that walrus that I... disrespected? Gomamon. Oh, wait, this is Vikingmon. Right. Patamon. Angemon. Wait. Angemon turns into Angewomon? Wait, I thought there were two different evolutions. And then it turns into a Ophanimon. Oh, it turns into Ophanimon. Yeah, it goes from Angemon to Angewomon to Ophanimon. I believe it's Ophanimon. I think it's Angemon to Magna Angemon. Magna Angemon. Oh! Yeah, that matches the silhouette. Oh, okay, that one's actually pretty cool. Oh, who's the dog? Dogmon. Oh, that's Angewomon? No. It's not a cat. It's a dog with a collar. Oh. 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 it turns into Angewomon, and then that turns into Magnadramon. Okay. Let's see, Vmon. Wait, how did I end up on a different website? Okay, here we go. Turns into XVmon, which turns into Paledramon, which turns into Imperial Dragon mode, I believe. Okay, I think I might pick Vmon. Vmon might be the one so far. Yeah, I'm kind of... I think that's what threw me off, is that Gatomon's the champion. And then this turns into Dino Beamon, which then turns into Gran Kuwabara? No, this guy doesn't have that same tight waist. Unless he's just not standing up. Fighter mode. Okay. That is that tight waist I know so well. I love the anime CGI for Imperial Dramon Dragon. This is the one from the game. Oh my god, that is some CGI. Oh, yeah. Okay, Beast Wars. Wait, this is... Oh, man. So Vmon turns into that guy. Wormmon turns into this guy. I knew it! I knew I was going to be right on one of these so far. His name is just Hawkmon. Akilamon. Shit, Akilamon too, you know what I'm saying? Sylphamon. I'm conflicted there. Dynasmon. Wait, does this guy have a pet bird? Oh, it turns into Valkramon. Wait. I like this one, actually. That one's pretty cool. That's the one you picked? I feel like that's a good one, though. Armadillomon. Armadillo. Turns into Oncleomon. Doo-doo. Boring. Lame. Turns into this guy, Mon. Okay, shout out Persona. And then he doesn't turn into Vikemon. He turns into Slash Angemon. Yeah, I ain't picking that one. Bunnymon. What's the one with long droopy ears? Terriermon. Wait, how did you know who I was thinking about? Wait, is it this guy? Oh, because Nano has Barrett. Rapidmon, and then Rapidmon turns into Mega Gargamon. Okay, buddy, let's leave that one for Nano. Nibby said even I knew that it was called Terriermon. Cubimon. Almon. Oh man, these are all actually really good. And then Sakyamon. Oh, I'm picking Vmon, I think, actually. I want that thick-tailed dragon. my stats, like, stay? You've begun raising and... No, they're just level 1 now. How am I going to progress through anything? How am I going to protect myself in PvP? I have to watch my little man get jumped? My meat field has reached level 8? It's not the same, but like... Terriermon turns to Lopmon. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait, who's Lopmon? Oh, he's just sperm before this. So you got Lopmon. Oh, my brother. Oh, he could be white. Never mind. Yo, screen ride. Welcome in. Lopmon turns into Wendigomon. Okay, that's insane. I don't like that he's wearing the hat of somebody he already killed. Which then turns into Antliamon, evil. Cherubimon, evil. This is a crazy looking thing. Wait, let's see what good looks like. Wait, this guy is actually kind of nuts. He reminds me. He's got like Sunflora's head. Wait, I actually really like this guy. We're picking Vmon, chat. We're picking Vmon. We're about to be crushing some Vs. Look at Dorumon so you can see what I can't have, said Wolf. Dorima. Oh, wait. He's so cute. And then he turns into Dorugamon. Who turns into Doru Greymon. Wait. These guys look awesome. I am, in fact, sorry for your loss. I like the Seadramon that just gets more and more metal. Wait, who was the second one that it felt like I was vibing with more? I can unlock two. No, I'm not going to unlock two. Mega Seadramon. Metal Seadramon. Giga Seadramon. Oh my god, yeah. That's got to be from a more recent one. This trio completes the Angel Digimons. The Seraph, the Ophanim, and the Cherub. Oh. Did like Hawkmon. Oh, no. I'll figure out a third Digimon after I raise this one. I shouldn't be raising two kids at once. Metal Seadramon always makes me think of how they killed him in the anime. How did they kill him in the anime? No, this is way too far from the tower. Jimmy said neither should have my mom, but she did it. Okay, but I don't want to, so... War Greymon just drilled straight through him? God. Did my mom... Hey, double bazinga. I think I've been here before. Sorry, we're chatting about Digimon because I was playing this Pokemon Digimon. Wait. Is this actually... Wait, what? How? Huh? Wait, what? That's why this diamond is here? No way. I thought this diamond led to this. and that I'd already done this. And then we made it. What? All these things that I've marked? All these things that I've done? That's it. I'm invading someone. I cannot believe it. So I those videos a YouTuber would make called Off the Pill. Yeah, because you said it's fine to raise 2 children, so I'm off the pill now. This seems like not the place for me to be. Oh, okay. Well, fun fighting Rock Queen. Ugh. I can't believe chat was here to see me raise a new child. It seems like it's surviving though. It was a bet. We were raising you 2 children. All right, I'm all in. Is that safe? Wow. I'm not too heavy. Crab eggs. Try gesturing. If you lose, you gotta raise chat's first and second born son. Like anybody in chat who has 2 children. I don't know how Shelly's gonna feel about this when they wake up tomorrow. Or my brother. Strip of white flesh, aka Cherubmon evil. You know, that's why I think Digimon is the better of the Mons. Because the brown one was the good path and the white one was the evil path. And that just doesn't happen in anime. Or, like, Japanese media. Or English media. Or media. I can appreciate. I like that. Anna says your brother's in chat. He is sometimes. Why is your brother in chat? Same. Shut up. I know you're lying. Either you're lying or the biggest, most insane reveal is going to happen one day. And you're going to be like, yeah, you ever wonder why I was in Snoopy's chat so much? I was just moderating for my little bro. And that's why you won't speak on Discord, because you don't want us to hear the accent. Little bro, are you not the big bro? That man is ancient. Ancient. I think we're like the same age. Nano is French Canadian. I knew it. You could always tell a French Canadian by their chin. You're absolutely right. Which does explain why that one time Nano was like, hey, you ever been pushed by a seal? And I was like, I don't know what that means. Why do I feel like I'm about to do a Sonic Adventure boss fight right now? What was that? What just happened? What? Is something happening? This is actually a Sonic Adventure boss fight. Okay. And this is I'm the youngest of 5, remember? This number keeps changing. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, last time you told us you had a sibling. And now you have 5? 4? Mimicry. No way. Unchained might have been right. There might be swimming now. We'll have to fight a... Came out here for that? Where did he, wait, I can't target lock anymore. What is this, dude? Oh. Oh. He's a coward. Well, that was easy. What's that? Is that a message? No way, dude. 0 chance. I'm not about to... No way. Nah. I mentioned everyone I know of. What do you mean, your siblings? Nimby said Nano said it before. You've been hanging around Ella too much. Where you say, no, this is common knowledge, but you dreamt it one day. Source, I dreamt. Is that more messages? Oh no, are we able to drain the pond? Is this gonna be the first Souls game that you can drain the pond? This looks like Kingdom Hearts. When you walk away. So baby, don't go. Have you been desiring to drain ponds in Souls games, says Nimby? Actually, yeah. I would love to know what they would do if they gave you a body of water that you can drain. Like the Hydra fight, I want to know what's under there. Show me that body. I didn't want to know that bad. Shane said, oh, you drain the pond to get behind the waterfall. We can finally get behind this waterfall. I'm gonna get up real quick because there's food downstairs that needs to get put up. Look how squished this bussy hat is. And the headphones. I've been wearing that hat for a while now, so I don't even, my fro's not even out, so I can just wear headphones like a normal person. Look at that flat top. Look at that helmet hair. We said you can wear headphones even with your hair out. No, because then chat's gonna make fun of me for having an afro. They're gonna be like, look, it's Fro Boy. I have my respectable baggie of 3 Twizzlers. And one of these social tonic passion fruit tangerine juice. You're okay with Bandana Boy? No, but every time I get mad at you for making fun of me, you just beat me up. I don't want to get beat up. You get your 4 older siblings to beat me up too. And they would. And they would. You'd be fighting charges? Something tells me that this is another bit of info that you told Ninmi once while you guys were G-posing. That your older brother is named Charges. And I'm like, oh yeah, Charges. And he's like, no, 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 no. His name's Charges. The other one's Patches. Wait, are you alive? Oh, I already ate my 3 Twizzlers. That's sad. We were gone before they had a chance. Visions of defeat. Hell yeah, there are. Chat, you know, I'm a changed man. Maybe I do like fighting game or stealth games. Check this out. Look at that. Look how fun that was compared to just doing this. Oh, can I push him in the water? Nope. Wait, what is this? Oh, my Digimon can Digivolve! Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Charmeleon, Wartortle, Mewtwo, Charizard, Aerodactyl, Ammonite, Slowpoke. Okay, baby Vmon is pretty cute. Demi Vmon. Yeah, Demi Vmon's actually very cute. Wait, I'm just a freaking... How did I accidentally... Some guy in chat says 20 of the top 100 players are using Galemon, which is the guy I picked the first time. 19 have Agumon and 13 have Vmon. So I guess I'm just picking meta because I just think they look cool. But I guess that's why they look cool, because they're built different. Damn, Demi Vmon class. Demi, why do you sound like you're about to hit up the NASCAR race after this? Gotta catch 'em all to save the digital world. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em. Wait, hold on. Nano says you sure know how to pick 'em. Chat, what does he mean by that? Wait. It's just the gaping dragon, Mon? Is this on Orlando? Oh wow, he really just leaves you alone if you hit him. This is on Orlando, isn't it? This be an archer. I can't believe this is lore accurate sunken on Orlando. Let's call him old Mel Pickett's. Wait, that's the hole from. See, Elden Ring could have just been called Dark Souls 4. And your mom though. Sheesh. Wait, what about her? She in chat right now with Nano's brother? Oh, wait. What if Nano and all of his siblings have Twitch accounts and the size scaling just gets bigger and bigger? So they're all surgeons, but it just keeps going up in size. Because Nano's the youngest, so he's the nano surgeon. But then, like, sibling 1 is like Giga Surgeon or something. Or 4th is Perfect Surgeon, and then 5th is Ultimate Surgeon. Wait. Metal Nano Surgeon. Wait. And then when Nano has kids of his own, they can be Demi Surgeon. And then when Nano's got grandkids, it could be Egbert. Wait, this isn't on Orlando. Is this the... Is this the ceiling from Dark Souls 2 Starter Town? Well, the top was on Orlando. This feels like Dark Souls 2 Starter Town ceiling. It is nice that Elden Ring's power stance doesn't have the 1.5 times stat requirement. But I do... Oh, wait, because is it half it instead of 1.5 it? But I do think Dark Souls 2's power stance was still better. Because you don't power stance by weapon class, you did it by damage type. Wait, it was by damage type? What? I did not know that. So you could power stance a great sword with a dagger if you wanted to. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay. Oh. And then Elden Ring does half, not 1.5, but I guess half? 2 times that requirement? Oh, you still be able to equip it. Oh. Dang, I did not realize that. It goes to show how much I do anything. Am I tripping? Where am I right now? Is this on Orlando? I have a key? Why do I have a key?
Queen Marika, mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all, and I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light.
Wait, they're dressed like a Rhea Lucarian sorcerer. I think. No, they're not.
Queen Marika, I implore thee, bestow thy
Whoa!
grace.
What is
Take not from
this
me my solitary
cut?
light.
Huh? Who? What? Farquaad? This bum ass invaded me? I do not remember this. He looks like that person in that screenshot with Armin who makes that insane face. Iris, Iris, Iris. Guessing it's a key item. Looking for eyeballs? Iris. Huh? Irons? They do once in Bella Root, another time in a church by one of the bugs you can heal. What's his name? Was that a spoiler? Oh, I guess it wouldn't be a spoiler. He's already invaded me twice. Yes! By this tree. Oh, wait, yeah, because I was like, what the hell is this area? Iron Knight Quilline. Quilline. That picture is so funny. Oh, here we go. Receive the blessing of an equipped great ruin. Quell the fear. Intensify the fear.
Queen Marika, take not from...
Okay, bro, we see the fit.
Queen Marika, dearest mother, I shall silence all who would trespass upon thy peace, as decreed by the grace of gold. No soul shall thy sanctity imperil.
Maybe we shouldn't have done that. Try Night and then Visions of Armament. I wish I could just pass time here. Did I want to know what the other option was? Yeah. Yeah, I do. He drops his weapon? Oh. That's way cooler. Dang it. Does it change anything later down the line? No. So that interaction is entirely there just to get Farquaad. So I'm guessing Try Night is their way of trying to say, give the Eye of Oscillation and get his weapon. So I probably don't actually even need to come back here at night. It changes you to his weapon, loser. Yeah, you're right. But then I can't read about him. Spirit of a knight granted relief by the iris of grace. Wields a spear-like greatsword that impales foes upon... Ah, come on. Even his freaking spirit ash is telling me how cool of a weapon it was. Keeping the taint of impurity away from fair Mother America. Oh, America is not keep. I'm keeping my taint with America. That grace was his salvation. That was but a fleeting blessing, and having been saved, all that was left for him was the wage war. I like that it says attacks immediately upon being summoned. But I also don't like that it sounds like he's going to attack me if I summon him. Rune. Rune of an unsung hero. They should have like a really strong spirit summon that also does just, yeah, like start beefing with you. This looks like Renala's bedchamber. Anna's right. I could play the rest of this game in stealth mode. Ah. Okay. Oh, man. They love releasing games with awful jump mechanics and then... and then having you try to jump on a sliver of someone's wrist. I bet if we drained this water, that wouldn't have happened. I'm starting to think you can't even drain this water. Why is this so far? I just realized I haven't... This Elden Ring's so funny because it'll be like, oh wow, that's the 5th site of grace within a sneezing distance. What's going on? And then when you don't get a site of grace, you're like, what the hell is this? Is that not just the gaping dragon? He's kind of foreboding, but he doesn't really do anything. Just threaded that needle. Oh my god. Call me Mikola the way I'm threading that needle. That... so unfortunate. I can't believe Fellow found the one space to fall through. I absolutely can believe that. That sucks. After how much I was just talking about how long of a run this is, honestly, I'm spoiled. Some of those like Dark Souls 3 and prior boss runs were like full treks. That's why I think bosses are too easy in this game. There's no like secondary punishment. Some of those early Souls games, it's like, I have to win this. This tower and everything about it, it really is my white whale. We see the kill counter. Wait, sir, is that Dark Souls 2? Which run back is that one? No, that's Dark Souls 3, isn't it? Some of those run backs, I'm telling you, man, that was the reason to not want to die. It was being like, I don't mind fighting this boss. Getting back to this boss. Alright, buddy, not this time. Maybe his sword will be here anyway. Maybe I'm never punished. Is this the same guy leaving both messages? Dark Souls 2, you had to run past all those katana knights, those lizards spitting explosive fire bats. I think that's exactly the one that came to mind. There were some rough ones. Some of them had like straight platforming too that you had to do to get back to bosses. What is this emo? Why don't I just come back when I find a site of grace? This better not be done. Honestly, the first time the reward has matched the risk. I hate From Software. They knew what they're doing. They're like, everyone's gonna think this is some awful item because we put it out here. And they just may straight up skip it. Dog and death ahead. +1 mushroom. Oh, wait. There's a lever here. Wait, we might actually be able to lower the water? Wait, so what? But I want to go up. All this time I've been trying to figure out how to go up. And then instead, they're going to just find more ways for me to go down before I even finally ever find that ladder again to go up. And it says make sure it's the right lever. I mean, it was on the right side. Does that count for anything? Not upset. Have you tried flipping the game upside down? Like, you know, between this and base game, yes. The amount of time I spent in that other tower that looked like it should be flipped upside down. Trying to freaking Castlevania Symphony of the Night it. Nice try, guy. Okay. Try hole. Okay, so, right, theoretically, technically, hypothetically, and statistically, I don't think we've ever experienced a part in Elden Ring where the crystal doesn't break while you're underwater. Therefore, I think I could actually jump down and live, and our character can't drown. No way. No way. What? Oh no. There's so much to explore now. Oh, it looks so cool. Site of Grace. I can't believe they sank on Orlando. Yo, what's up, Zach? Are we winning Elden Ring? Wait, where'd that... You know, I'm gonna say no. I don't think we are winning Elden Ring. I would like to think we are. Go check out that other thing real quick. And it says that looks like that place with the woman who had the exterior womb or something. What? Wait, what? Hold on. What do you mean by that? Maybe she was a wet nurse. Don't bring Bloodborne into this. What are you saying right now? I remember a hidden baby? There is a wet nurse in Bloodborne. Margit the wet nurse? Wait, I forgot her name. Morgan? Megan? Margos. I knew to start with an M. This is a long ass elevator. No way, chat. No way. All these years later, I don't believe it. I also don't believe it. Oh. Delete. I can't believe it. It's beautiful, chat. It's beautiful. The group. No. Okay, buddy. Next is I'm just chilling, waiting for Stupid to eventually get on like 4 a.m. to run some Night Rain. I'll be waiting patiently. I can't believe that he was actually playing Night Rain for like 3 days straight. I thought he was just sleeping with the game open. That's what I would do. Oh, that guy's got a lot of help. Ooh. I love fisting dudes. Wait. Okay, buddy. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I don't even have a greatsword. I don't even have anything that should be getting stuck on a wall. Oh my god, my little Twizzler bag fell and started tickling my foot. Oh, whoa. Oh, come on. After I plus 25 dueling shield. Oh, I can't use it anyway. Oh, I'm not smart enough. Once wielded by Rolana, the Twin Moon Knight during her sole entry in ritual combat, demonstration of fidelity to the air train. It's a very cool looking. Oh, wow. That, okay. That's a sick looking shield. That's a really cool looking shield. Wow. Wow. I love that. Only I had intelligence. Yeah, it does seem slightly better, but... Or stat-wise... you know, I've dug my grave. I can't believe I figured out that you could jump on that box right here and the game put an invisible wall. Like, the fact that Miyazaki had to put an invisible wall here. What was he hiding? What was he protecting? The fact that they put an invisible wall here instead of just removing some stacks of books and rocks is so insane to me. Like, just make it impossible to do that, but instead they're like, no, we really like the amount of stone slabs we put in, so we're actually just gonna put an invisible wall here. Other way around for some dudes like fisting, other dudes. Adam says, I don't know why there were so many. Yeah, I was also wondering that. And they're gone now. There were a lot of blood splatters here earlier. I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you exactly what it is, alright? Guys like me, we're used to stealth games. We get it. We know how to get up, assess the situation, and then act. I guarantee you, if you could inspect stats of blood stains, every single one of those blood stains up there would have been strength build. Because strength build Elden Ring players are just unga bunga. They don't think. They just tape their finger to R1. But stealth guys like me... Wait, where did that message go? The clutch fake double pump aerial McTwist? What a twist. What happened there? I feel like both of our... What? It also seemed like he was about to just keep walking. What was that? I don't even know if he saw me or if he was just like aura farming for the dudes around here. That was... Next says, Mello, I'm sorry, I tried to 2x speed you like a YouTube video. See, aren't you the one who was also saying to play Dishonored? And then as soon as I start stealthing in Night Rain, you try to 2x speed it. This is why I don't play stealth games. This poor guy on the side reading his book and gets blazed. He literally did get his back blown out in the crossfire. Classic. Classic. I don't imagine there's any world where you get to come up here before you pulled the switch and it somehow leads to anything different, right? I guess you could get up here before. No way. Is this what I think it is? You could always just kill everyone in game, right? It can only be accessed from this side. I see. When the flame they received from Mesmer would not find purchase within them, the Flame Knights relied on flame incantations. But you can parkour from side to main, which is technically not intended. That's the one, right? That one area you were talking about that I tried to jump on that table. Who's this bald baby that Nano has now set on fire? Dishonored murder or murder? Murdering and... Snake. Snake! Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-ba-da. Bum-bum-bum. Where's that other one that I unlocked? Oh, I didn't actually. I never got another. That was one of those parkours. I think by that balcony with the books is another one. This is that room, right next to the other room. Like right there. Right. I think it was right there. Up or down? Up. More overlapping sites of grace. Be wary of bird. All right, if I have to. Oh. Okay, bird there. I would never play Dishonored and do an all murder run. I would respect the game and play it the way Miyazaki intended. Hideo Kojima of Dishonored fame. With summons! Wait, you can't summon in the... Can you act? Don't do this to me right now. Don't, I will summon Lord Farquaad right now. Okay. Imagine having wings and dying from fall damage. I think he's being honest, but also malicious. I think he's saying try jumping, but then he's also saying that there's no lever there, so there's no reason to do it. I guess that's what, that's kind of what being a bird is like, right? When you're born and then they just shove you out of the nest. It's like, yeah, you got wings, but you're going to take fall damage unless you really use them. I'm going to play Dishonored the way Miyazaki intended. By low blocking. I think we got another bot in the Discord. Classic. B words. Oh, they're already dead. Who's this game? Who's this guy with Barony on his list? Wait, they just made one called Anime? I don't think that's a bot, bro. That's a real person. They're crime anime. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Who sent the bot so that I have to tab back into Elden Ring? Wrath from afar. Look at those butt cheeks. When the Elden Ring was shattered, the people of the Realm of Shadow felt it too, and feared it as a sign of the Erd Tree's wrath. Fires a golden shockwave that knocks back nearby foes. Charging also increases the size of the shockwave. What did I say earlier about these guys requiring you to use one of the worst mobility features they've ever introduced? This is definitely a funny incantation. I wish I could test it. Wish you could set builds in this game. Or not have to use external womb to re-roll stats all the time. Like, let me just have wombs, like rune arcs, and then I can just pop them while I'm out and about. Okay! Oh, okay, buddy. I see the incantation. Wait, how come last time I rolled out of it? Okay, dude, this sucks up here. Okay, alright. Maybe I shouldn't turn around early. Wait, there's 3 ladders, I just realized. Is that... Go back down to... Or 3 elevators. Wait, which is the one I came up on? That one? Then climb the ladder, and then elevator, and then there's this one. Which I think is just the other one. Wait, and then is that actually a different exit? It is. $335.40 for the 3 ladder. Ow! Ooga chugga. Elevator is that? Oh, I'm actually kind of lost. That is not where I came up from. That is a double tandem loop-de-loop-fa-loop. Okay. That's that one. That's It's that one, which does that one, which is that one, therefore, ergo. I think that's the one that we took to get up there. Yes. This is another one, which leads to a bad boy. Then I gotta stand on top of it. You know what? I'm gonna go kill that guy down there first. By the way, try blocking. Mario Paint tip number 4. Try blocking. The critical message with the holy mode is yeah. Which I also still don't have that emote. And there's that random wall that it wanted me to use that. Okay. Why is everyone yapping about something incredible? 50,000 runes? Wait, that's the DLC pre-order one? Wait. So I was being lied to? There's no way, right? There's no way you actually need that to unlock something, right? The Ring of Mikola. You don't... Do you? Ooh, recovery rate? No. How do we tell them? Wait, no. They wouldn't. Would they? I'm gonna throw up. I do believe they would do that. But I also have faith that they're better than that. But also they have us doing this right now. They have us doing that for a summon. So you know what? Yeah, I do believe that they'd put a pre-order emote locked secret wall somewhere. Elden Ring has no From Software has no shame. This is try here, but like I think you're just gonna die if you do that. This should be other wooden bridge that I have been yearning for since the olden days. It is. No, it's not. It's the top. I mean, it is, but it isn't. I like that you waited to get to this area for them to be like, Erdtree, but dark? Erdtree man twice? All right, buddy. We hear ya. He really was like, I don't think anyone heard me the first time. Where is this going? Wait, is this actually how I'm about to unlock that whole back half area? Oh, this music right now. All that just to hit a double pump McTwist. Just don't trust that there's not like a secondary platform that appears here to take you even lower. How did someone even build an elevator like this? How tall were they? Shadowkeep back gate. Oh my god. What a lazy bunch of devs. They couldn't get rid of the water? How am I gonna know that I've already... Wow. What is this? What are these random diamonds I have? Is this the Dragon Communion Church? Must be. I gotta go explore the rest of this. Dax is more than 6 feet tall, probably. I'm actually 6'1". No, I'm actually 6.01. I'll have you know. Calculating. Oh, it's almost daily reset in Digimon Digital Monster. What is... Whose mouth am I inside of right now? Who is actually, in fact, buzzing? Yeah, but now I gotta go all the way back to that area. And do it the natural way that I would have having, but hey, okay, upskirt. Hey, heyo. Is that a ding dong? Bro, there is this guy. Okay, you know, I'll do it this way. We haven't figured out where that other guy is. Oh. So that's all it was? Everything at the bottom of the lake was just big ass crabs? Still have not found that guy that we threw knives at, ran away. Ah, suffer. Ah. Ah. There we go. Okay. Wow. I love Elden Ring messages. That's my punishment, because I died in a falling animation earlier, and I tried to set the message. And it didn't work. because I couldn't repeat it. God, these crabs are terrifying. That's such a funny message. I should put a try jumping message. It was like a very small spot that you could escape from, it seemed like. Like, if anyone's gonna know, if anyone's gonna find spots, they are gonna put a message and they're gonna get you. I wanna like upvote it or whatever. So that way, I want it to like turn orange. So that people really want to check it out. How do you port? Isn't there? It's what, drop all souls and go back to the. It's like an infinite use thing, right? Like I rarely ever think about it. Oh, the map. Oh yeah. Oh, wait, yeah. So is that item even a thing in this in Elden Ring or no? Memory of grace. What would even be the point? You can just open your map. I guess you can use it in combat. Yeah, okay, that does make sense. It's probably up here. Yeah. It just straight up like plops them on the ground, or removes them, right? It's not even like puts it on the ground and then the good old Mog. This is what they've been, that's what those guys have been saying this whole time when they said I was mogging them. I was just sending them to a place they felt like was home. It's so nice. You know what? Maybe I should explore a little bit more down here. I guess they don't want you to kill it early, which is why hitting it just... Oh. Yeah, he just... I don't even think he intended to do... What the hell was that? I don't think he intended to do anything against me. He didn't even know I was there. He just triggered his animation and then... He might know I'm here. Wait, that was him trying to grab me? Oh. Wow, okay. Nice. We're saved. The edge there? Oh. Like, what have I been using my... Oh! Oh! Never punished. What? I thought that was going to be a shadow tree fragment. They're just really rubbing it in my face that I did not get that guy's weapon. They're like, hey, here's another one. If you want to try to... Oh, yeah, you can't. Ooh, yeah, sorry. Edge ahead. If I have to. Hey, man, you remember that item you missed out on? Our little digi fighter about the... Oh, this guy's been getting no levels. What a digi chump. What a digi chump. Wait. Oh my god. The second tail slap of disrespect. I swear to god, if he drops Iris of Grace. Wait, that was a cute little volleyball hand position. Gearing up for his grab. That was fun. Just had to, you know, I had to make sure the item was worth it. Whatever we were doing here. Oh. Did not realize. What am I stuck on? I did not realize he had one that wasn't just downwards. All right, buddy. Oh. Swords to those who abandon the practice of incantations after devout faith rewarded them with only despair. Caster wins their own flesh using impenetrable thorns grown from the shadow tree, which then cover the body entirely. Oh my god, it's this? Wait, this wasn't in base game? The image of the misshapen shadow trees and edicts. Spurn all that exists, wound all that exists, for we have been abandoned. Hi. Is there armor? There's something in this already that has Thornmail, isn't there? Or am I thinking of old Souls games where people were rolling around in each other? The Briars, yeah, I thought there was. So now you can be in whatever you want to be in. And still roll people to death. What's that? Defensible sword bag. A lot of words to say crab ahead, buddy. And then seems familiar, therefore time for raid. I don't think that's a reference I know. It's an On Orlando reference. I think that's the lever. Then you can jump down. Dark Wraith ahead. No, this is where you come down. Okay. From the lever. And more area. Well pickled turtleneck. My nickname in high school. Wait, the Briar set is bell bearing huntress set? They don't have that as like a passive or anything, do they though? Like the bell-bearing hunter doesn't really roll. They don't roll into you, do they? Yeah, they don't. Okay. It's kind of a fun set for them. I guess they are the ones who've abandoned all hope. That's why they choose to take it out on us. Their stupid little spinning S word. Plum sort ahead. Still no skinny sort. Close enough. I knew it was gonna be something. I think I've done what I could here. This is the room with the ceiling. What? What? Wait. What? A non-subtitled, non-boss, non-NPC voice line? What? Is unfortunately really damn cool. This should poise break in. Punch in. This was Dark Souls 2. I imagine these guys would blow up on me and still hurt me. Wow. I was not expecting a voice line, and for it to just, there's no boss bar. Whoa. Oh, there we go. I was like, why are these guys not blowing themselves up? Oh! Whoa! Huh? Helm of We Go. Elder among the Fire Knights, two warped death masks stacked atop each other. Gnawed at by loneliness, the old man turned his attention to the spirituality of Mesmer's flame, using it as a rite of resurrection. Yet the soulless bodies he brought to life were no comfort to poor Wego. Damn. How about we go to the polls next time and see if that helps? I got him. Huh? Oh. What a goofy ass elevator. So I think that is the loop, because the other one takes me to the lever. Then that had the path that goes down, but I don't believe there's anything else there. I can just like do a quick little double check, but I think I'm right about that. Might help though to see some of these areas. Yeah, that goes up there, down the hole, then nothing this way, and then that loop back to that platform. So actually, this area is not as big as I expected, which... Alright, we'll take it. This is such a funny... Just like, yeah, here's a platform that doesn't actually take up the entire space. That feels like an invisible door. Wait, that wouldn't make any sense. It just leads to right here. They sure look like it would be one. There's no hidden path ahead. Which people usually just say liar ahead if there isn't a path ahead. So actually, I believe there might be a path ahead. This is the statue of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. Enhances fire incantations of Mesmer. Sacred Seal of the Fire and Ice grants directly to Mesmer the Impaler. The emblem of Mesmer's army depicts a golden ring and the fire of his sacred seal. And then that is the statue. So now we know what room that leads to. So yeah, everything else this way would be new. And everything else behind us we have done. So I'm going to get rid of that. Oh my god, look how many diamonds I've gotten rid of in this whole area. Life is good. We've made a lot of progress the last 2 Elden Ring streams. By literally just going to the diamonds I marked 10 years ago and not doing invasions. Hole ahead. Door ahead. Oh. Oh. Okay. Dora head. Reach. Oh. Wait, there's nothing here. Or, wait. No. There's nothing here. I don't know why they would just put a giant hole here. Why would they do that? Oh, wait. I have a Golden Vow item? Raw grease golden. Western gold. I think there's a pickup spot. Pickup? Huh. That's not. There's not even texture on that floor. That's 2 duds. I'm not falling for this. They haven't even textured that floor. And then it missed. What? No, I'm not falling for this. I should listen to the messages. I should feel the rain on my skin. It didn't break though. But that's fall height, right? And not invisible walls of death. Dear God, how far did that thing go? Wait, why am I going down now? I thought we were onto something here. I'm surprised out of all these really long elevators, they haven't put one that's just got like a door on the side. If they have, I've missed it, but I've checked. There's a parkour skip that you can do from the top. Jump across the small ledge and then backstep into the hole in the wall. But you do got... Oh! Oh, okay. So to get to that hole, right? Yeah, but not the other way around. I'm not tripping by not jumping down there. Tree Worship Passage. Oh. Bridge. Time for dung. Try jumping. Let's see what that guy did. Try jumping. Yeah. What? Again? Oh, I already... Oh, it was a consumable. So I've got someone... Okay, buddy. Really? We need another one of these? Okay, buddy. What's that? Do we really need... Did we... whatever. What? A cool looking ring. Shadowkeep back gate. Does this actually lead anywhere? Of course it's impossible to tell if I'm on the first floor or the second floor. Well, let me check on my meat. Let me check on my meat real quick, Jet. Call me Monkey D. Luffy the way I'm checking on this meat. My digi-meat. This, unfortunately, is truly Miyazaki's map vision, and it's so annoying. Like, he's having too much damn fun. In my maps is unchained. My day, games came with a half a scrap of graph paper and a crayon. You know, it's a shame. Actually, you know, I probably remember very little about this map without having the map in front of my eyes. I think I could legitimately do a blind Elden Ring run where I can't check the map and I have to draw it. And it probably would be less confusing than this one. This looks like a plant. Wow. I'm at the base of the tree. There's a message down here. Oh, I thought this was like a plant lady. Oh. Oh! Wait, that looks awesome. Wait, that's it? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the "that's it" comment. I really sorry about the "that's it" comment. Oh my god. I dodged that. I'm like really sorry about the "that's it" comment. Oh, it does so much more damage hitting it in the sun flame. The sun face. It's... Did I just miss my chance? I didn't crit it in the face. I saw it had the lines, but I didn't understand. Oh, he has so much more health now. Little guy. Oh, I'm dead. I live. he has so much more defense. I don't know if he has much more health. He's definitely got more. Oh, yep, that was bad. I did not iframe the way I wanted it to. Oh! I accidentally just jumped. What a fool. What a bona fide fool. What a cool ass arena. A cool ass boss. I'm gonna find out this time though. Does he do that body dash right now? I didn't know if he entered phase 2 or I just missed out on an opportunity of killing him the first go. It looked like he wanted me to crit him. I'm gonna end up brute forcing this and then getting to that second one and being like, oh, sure would be nice if I had flash. But I want to know. Okay, alright. Depth perception, that's cool. Oh. Oh. Oh, he just starts with less health. I see. Alright, because this move felt new. So it was a proper phase 2. I just didn't know if you had a chance to just completely make it easy. And obviously the health difference, but I thought that was your punishment for, like, you know, killing the boss and not double tapping it. Oh, not doing well right now. Oh, with his face. Okay. Well, now I know not to brute force. Don't brute force that. Because you know, let me check on this here digital monster. Hey, you know, I had a feeling. I just did not know what I missed when he did that. When he did that thing. But I do need to stab him in the face. I should be able to make it through phase 1 pretty easily. Bro, Vmon has not... The Demi Vmon has not get any, like, EXP at all. I don't know what's going on with this kid. Kind of angsty teenager BS is this? It's because of his Digimeat's not. That boy is absolutely not right. What's wrong with him? Digimon. I think they should have kept the arena. They don't need to put a fog wall here. I think it's so much cooler when you can walk in. Yeah, I guess that does make sense, not up. Because I didn't even think about the fact that he has that move and he wouldn't have it if he was asleep. What? God forbid Miyazaki gives you one freebie for a literal plan. Wait, it's affected by the terrain? I was wondering why it seemed like some of the side ones were like not coming at the same time. Oh my god. I have to like... What, did Miyazaki get turned down from an internship at Nintendo and this is his attempt of... Oh yeah, we're gonna make it so when his head's down, that's when you attack. You don't want to attack it normally. You gotta wait for it to ground pound. His Nintendo summer internship. Bro, this whole area, since we got to the church and down, is like them testing if they can make trees break. I swear. I have a feeling, with the amount of health that had went down between phase 2 and now, or phase 1 and now, that if we critical this guy in the face one more time, there's gonna be a third one. Especially based off the amount of health this guy actually has total. You chill? Okay. Alright, you're gonna do that 3 times right here. Yep. And then now you're gonna do your little projectile. Oh, never mind. You're gonna do that one. I mean, that's a projectile. It's not the little one I was thinking of. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna stop aiming for head. Well, until right now. Yeah, I have a feeling. Yep. We got one more. Wait. It just starts it at the same? I thought I was gonna start it at a... What's happening? Okay. All right. Okay, big boy. This is great because I get to watch. I get to leave all these ads running to get all these attempts in Digimon without having to look at them. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So with that third phase, as long as I run away from that, it seems like he droops his head. And I get a little bit of freebie. I keep thinking that that works as like a full iframe, but it feels like for terrain-based things like that, using my blind step does not work the way I think it will. I don't even know if fire is doing much more. Stop proccing anything. Oh, okay. That was weird. He does it 3 times. No, he doesn't. He only does it 3 times if you don't say he's going to do it 3 times. If you let him do his thing, he'll only do it. Put your head right where I want it. Oh, oh, oh. I did love, for the split second that I was alive during that third phase, that the music started matching how whittled it was. Okay. Yeah, my timing there is dog shit. Okay, see? I didn't say he was going to do it 3 times then, but I knew he was going to do it 3 times, so he didn't do it 3 times. He only does it once. Oh my god. I knew he only did it once during this phase. I like that still triggers. Okay, okay, okay. He's gonna blow up. And then, what is that range? Wait, how is he still doing this? He's so whittled. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. I got greedy, I think, again. Dang, man. That is such a cool music shift. That is a really damn cool music shift. Shadow Tree Avatar. Erd Tree Avatars are just a big dumb unga bungas. These guys are way cooler. Shade said this is the true cause of veganism. Was it worth it? Could have been eating Erd Tree meat. See the fit, bro. This might be a good fight to not lock on and just try to stay like right where you think his head's gonna land. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong flask. Okay, or lock onto the head, and then just be facing backwards the whole time. I do actually think fire is working. Okay, I'm kind of choking. Kind of choking these right now. Okay. I thought he was doing his other move there. Yeah, I kind of took every good part of phase 1 and put myself back a lot of steps there. God, that's not... How far do I gotta get for this anyway? Oh! 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 It's not the AoE that gets you. It's the squares we're in. Oh. Shit. Yeah, that was a dumb idea on my part. Yeah, locking on is actually not that great. Oh, you... Little sunflower shit. Oh, I'm dead. Oh! Every ounce of well-playedness at the very beginning, I ruined. When I did that wait, which I dodged early so many times, especially on that, the charge, the brambles under the feet. Oh, that one. Oh yeah. I feel. Those are staggered. Feels like I dodge half the brambles on time. Not the brambles I'm in ever. Oh. Yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah. You know what? Flame! Twist his balls and eat them. And while you're at it, grant me some string. I thought I didn't mind greeting as long as I was in his face, but it was a little too greedy. Oh my god, that was a little too greedy. I must confess. Unmap his jump button chat. I did jump right into that last stabbing, didn't I? Okay. Oh crap, right. This isn't a boss that I really should be trying to buff in. Hey, where'd that tree go? I've had runs get worse, but I feel like these are quickly deteriorating. I can't even tell if it would be worth it to try to just bait out attacks and only attack his head. Or if it just takes too long and I should just kill what I have access to. God, no, man. It might actually be worth it to just not deal with anything except dodging and attacking his head. That was fine. I was using a self buff. That might actually be recession indicated. I had to refine buttons on my controller just to try to get through these phases faster. Maybe he's less mad at me this time because I didn't try to aura farm him by popping a rune arc. He's gonna dash at me. Wow. Okay. If I can make this. Oh. I had to do some panic healing there, but I really did not want him to get away with killing me. I wasted some flasks, but... Oh, dodging to the side on that is so much better. What an idiot I am. I've been dodging into it. I thought you guys unbound my jump button. Oh my God, that was very distracting. Bro, what is this phase 2? We came into this with 11 flies. Oh shit, no, I forgot. Oh. Okay, well. Okay, he's gonna shoot a laser beam at me, and then he's gonna miss. I'm gonna go beat up his neck. Okay, it's as if I hit his thing right now, which means we would have been even further along had I critted him. I do not understand. Is it inside out? It's because the flame did not grant me strength. Three times? What the hell is your problem? That's some real last-ditch effort shit. Don't do it again. What did I just say? Oh my God. What? Remembrance of the Shadows. Wait. This is that thing that shattered? Retains not but the power to resist charms. Mikola set off for the tower enshrouded by shadow, abandoning everything, his golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate. All in an effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it and be reborn as a new god. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Eater. It can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. The Shadow Tree is the shadow of the Air Tree, born of dark notions that bear no sense of order, that twist and bend its stock, rendering it brittle. I have no idea how they tend you to learn to spot dodge that triple nuke. There's a timing setup for it. Nah, this dude's already aura farming. Why is he jumping? What? loves the time to dodge. Wow.
That's 3.
I love this emote. Wait, he just keep spamming it?
That's 4.
Oh, I see.
That's 5. Okay. Okay. It's fucking... it's
Wow.
actually fucking consistent. I'll take that.
His internet's perfect, too. Wait, reusable? Wait, I just turned purple. Does that mean I gotta go sleep with that chick? Wait, is that actually the only thing down here? Ooh, that sound effect was... That sound effect was rough. Why is it always order? Wait, this is a regular sunflower. Might seem counterintuitive since it comes from the ground, but you can also jump dodge those. What? Yeah, I would have never guessed that. They felt like they were way too high. But also, I'm kind of embarrassed that it took me that long to attempt to side dodge them. Like, side dodging, I swear, just made it so trivial. But I don't know why I kept trying to dodge into them. I guess I was thinking, like, by the time it got to me, dodging forward. Which, I mean, worked a lot of times. But it really did require a lot of, like, focusing. And that is true. My jump button was remapped to just spam Estes. Huh. So this fight is mandatory to do something. Because now I have... How do I view my buffs? How can I view my buffs? So there's a way to view my buffs. Wait, this character's... I keep forgetting this character's name is Beefy Johnson. Somewhat fortunate that this boss arena is a little level aside from all the random debris. Because that projectile trigger... Yeah... Yeah, that would have been really frustrating to have any more anything in this arena. I was so distracted by him destroying that tree though. When he popped into it and it was just like floating behind him, it was like all I could think about. God, that was a really cool boss. That music. The music and like watching that tree spam that move, trying to stay alive, like doing everything in his power was actually so cool. Mesmer's Orb, Great Sword of Damnation. Master of the Months, used by the horn set in the execution of a damnation like no other. The barbs that pierce the victim wind gently around the blade. There is something of the Golden Order in the sight of those fixed upon this crux. That's a colossal weapon? The head of a monstrous shadow sunflower manifestation of the shadow tree? Then again, it might just be a flower wielded as a weapon. Okay, buddy. Or it just could be nothing. Looks like the shadow tree itself in appearance. The second stalk winds tightly around the first, almost as if in a tender embrace. Slam down the blossom, sending out a shockwave that flattens foes. Oh, where you slam them, that's the weapon art? Is this... I might just grab all the weapons for these, unless... I mean, I think they all look cool. I keep thinking this is like a deer getting blasted off into the distance, but it's just an arm. Especially from far away, like right here. Keep thinking it's... Saint of the Bud? You already know. No new equipment, though. I guess I can always remake. Chin said we can't get the plant's armor. Refund! Okay, but I spent too much time on base game, so unfortunately I can only refund the DLC. I wonder how Ballsack guy's doing. Wherever he is. Oh, man. That was a really cool fight. Yeah, like, it might not have been the craziest of fights by any means. But I kind of like the whole crit hit into phase. Pretty funny that you could have beaten the flower without seeing the messed up triple nuke. Oh, yeah. See, that's why I didn't crit hit the second time. You know, I thought there was another move in there waiting for me. Dang. Now we're about to hit this area. Discovering that this thing was such a weight off my shoulders. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why I have 3 diamonds at Castle Ensis. I got 1 here. More dogs. I don't even know if these dogs are like doing it. Feels like at some point I should find like a culmination of dog. I am very curious though. Redog. Oh! Some culmination of 3 dogs. Inventory. How do I tell if that's in effect? Does my face turn purple or something? I get that purple nurple? Wait, she just robbed me of my rune arc? I was really hoping something new would have activated there. Having popped that. It doesn't show up anywhere. So it must be I get a curse at some point. And then I use it. Why is this marked? Is any of this marked, man? Some of these are so stupid. This whole area I'm gonna have to figure out again because I never figured out how to get to this, I think. Okay. Alright. Alright. I think I should probably call it there, but this is what it's called. What? You get a shadow view of the shadow tree? What? Have mercy for the... I don't think I even have that. Don't tell me that I had to pre-order another different DLC. Oh. Oh. Huh. Yes, that is a good message. What? What do you mean, let there be revenge? Let there be comfort? What is happening here? Huh. Okay. That was another one where I'm not entirely sure how they wanted you to figure that out naturally, so it's not a... Yeah, I guess at some point you can just test every emote in front of every statue. But, man... This place is so pretty. I hate that. It has never been anything good in Elden Ring from being pretty. Shadow View? Shadow View? What a stupid name. Wait, 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 wait. What? Oh, I love this game. Oh my god, I love this game. What? I felt like I was in a Clash of Clans commercial. Shadow Tree to the Shadow Hawk. Okay, he's got homing missiles. that was a sick delay to say. Oh. Haven't we fought this guy before? Was it a different... Am I thinking of Gaius from Final Fantasy XIV? And then the other commander... I did notice that I can ride Torrent out here. I don't actually know if that would make much of a difference, though. Let me check out my Digibeat. Not upset this is the first time we fought a Hog Rider. And I don't like the way that that almost implies it's not the last time that we fight a Hog Rider. That was... That hurt. I fought this guy. I did find a cheese for it, and it did end up being an actual cheese spot. You just reinvented the game. This is why we gotta get you live on Twitch, not up. You could have just uploaded it. And they would have been like, yeah, that's the not up strat. Alright, what if I just don't let him catch me? Okay, alright. I see your maiden gave you a faster horse. Okay, alright, buddy. Oh, I'm still too short. There's no way they don't give you all this arena to actually make this a horse fight. Oh my. Okay. 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 Oh no! I thought I was gonna do something so cool. Instead, I did something so embarrassing. Dead, dead, dead. Oh my god. There is a benefit to being 5'11". You get to live. Me and Robin both being 5'11", helping us live. Okay, that did not. That one, not so much. That one, dead shield. All right, I'll give this guy one more shot tonight, but He's actually a pretty funny boss to leave for tomorrow. Because then I gotta load in and see this. Look at that. All that work just to miss little bro. We either finish cranking hog tonight or we listen. I don't want to sleep too good, so I really shouldn't be cranking hog. I also have to be somewhere tomorrow night, so I was thinking of maybe streaming during the day and then streaming, like starting at the same time again tonight. But you know, no one wants to crank hog during the day, do they? All right, you know what? 3 more tries. You're coming over to help with the couch, right? Wait, I thought you guys did it last weekend. You give them another couch yet? I'm gonna be in the opposite part of the state next weekend. These are being moved upstairs over time. You guys have been, you know, you're like the final boss too when someone asks working hard or hardly working, because you are in fact working hard. £90 boxes. Damn, you guys paid £90 for a box? Could have sold you one for cheaper. I don't know why I keep thinking I can super armor that. He has so much health. He has a lot of damn health. There's no way that this is just meant to be a battle of attrition on Torrent, right? That seems like a lot of attrition to be battling. Not upset. What has Torrent even done for us? Honestly. Was Torrent really ever that great if they could just be replaced by clicking in on the left stick in Night Rain? If Torrent is so cool, how cool is he? If Torrent is so cool, right? If Torrent is so damn cool, then how come you can't spend $20 to buy him, but you can spend $20 to get a Raptor in Guild Wars 2? Now that's cool. A $20 Raptor? Not a... I know that your Guild Wars character is naked, alright? But hear me out. You see, I keep being told that you can't unlock a guild house with just a few people. And I plan on hitting level 80 Elementalist and getting a full, full legendary set of gear. Your artifact. Whatever the right word is. How many people would we even have? Indy, allegedly. Shelly Beans, allegedly. Wolf, allegedly. Last one I did was like 8 or 9. Okay, but what if I set the stream title to new player begging for help to unlock a guild? Okay, but between you and Nimby and Wolf, the three of you guys equal like 9. Surely. And you won't even have to turn on syncing, you know? Just ignore syncing. What do you mean wrong? You can't even do cute shit in Guild Wars. What are you doing other than getting stronger? Have? How? That is not the co-leader. That is not the co-guild leader that I know. I can get Flo to play my other character. The difference between a good player and a bad player is like 20k DPS. That doesn't even sound like a lot. 20k at level 80 with full artifact legendary gear. And Path of Fire, Heart of Thrones. Why does everyone who rides a horse in this game know gravity magic? Okay. Thank God. Oh, thank God I found the door we came in from. I was really worried. I wouldn't know how to get home. Okay, that was a pretty good run until that man popped gravity magic. Ouch. I rarely hit 30k DPS too. What? What is 30k legit the? That's the. What? Wait. Huh? So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what gear, everything. 30k is like, the game is so balanced that it doesn't matter how much you put into it. That's like baseline. I don't know if it's changed now, but hitting 30k is considered what you're supposed to do as a support DPS when I played. As a support DPS? So what does a main DPS do? I think I'm still. $4,000? Okay. $40K. I was like, wait. Okay, but I'm still confused about the 40K thing. So like, end game. Where does that? I guess I'm so used to power creep that I'm kind of confused. Could I hit 30K DPS in a synced content? At my level 1? It's 30K for an average good player. But like, I think that's the thing that's confusing me, is that like, you're not saying like 30K, but they have this set of gear and this and this. It's just like 30K. $30K while also hitting the game, actually playing the game, is very good at your rotation. Right, like not training dummy 30. I think the 30K is throwing me off. Okay, level 80 gear. Any level 80 gear? The average person in open world attacking the world boss is hitting like 10K. Is there an in-game DPS tracker? Third party. Oh, actually, I meant to see what third-party stuff was out there. Gear that's for your build. So you're saying what kind of mental fortitude is involved to hit 30K on average as a first-time max level elementalist? Huh. I don't like the way that that's the laugh that we got there, was her trailing off. Knowing your rotation and doing it is most of it. Sure, yeah. I mean, I get that. Okay. So what you're saying is we're never gonna get a guild hall until Ninby goes full-time Guild Wars 2 streamer. I keep thinking that's gonna work. I'm like, if I just started a little bit later. The worst part is that gravity magic, I know is, if you're gonna get a guild hall, you're gonna have to recruit for it. All to the recruiting, I just need you to provide the full-time streamer Guild Wars 2 space. Oh. Yo! Push crafty. What's the raid? Wait, that's okay. Well, first of all, thank you so much. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for that raid. You are on pretty late. What are the chances you had someone else you're about to raid? Because I'm not long for this world. Even if you get a guild hall, you still gotta work on upgrading it, putting stuff in there. Yo, Bush Crafty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing tonight? How's your stream? Games and demos? I got caught up in a weird horror game. We love weird horror. What's it called? I've been caught up in some great Elden Ringing, but I don't think this hog cranker is for me today. Beefy Johnson versus hog cranker is gonna have to wait for tomorrow. Yo, screen ride. This guy. Commander pulling pork over here. This game's so much easier when you don't try to greet 6 hits in a row. I am also caught up in a horror game. It's called Digimon Go. Hot potato. If it's with a minimal amount of people, so it's not. I probably want some healer, someone providing boons for the cushion. You said getting a guild hall is like, I'm gonna be playing this game for a while. But you are. That's my guild leader. That's my ESL guild leader. Evan does not respond. That actually sounds familiar. You're playing the demo for this or the real game? Oh, ooh, I did see this. Kind of reminds me of that other game, but more horror-y. Dang, did you finish it? You got like caught up? You got deep in it? Hell yeah. You liked it? You must have got locked in. Oh, that's creepy. It's like going on rotten.com. Oh man, yeah, this looks like it'd be really cool.
From research you. As within the simulation.
Functions were good, but the story here or there, says Bush. This is the kind of thing that like I gotta play on stream. I don't think I could play a game like this alone, like in the dark. I think I'm too much of a wimp for that. Yeah, did you have someone you would potentially raid? Can't see if anyone's live, but I rather pass the love if possible. Nope. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I have a small streamer who can get the love. Wait, yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. You know them or you just have someone you see? Okay, all right. Look, I know I'm not the best, but don't take this out on me. Oh, playing Legacy of Kain. Okay. Wait, this is what OG Legacy of Kain looked like? Dang. Oh, they started in a 3D space. I didn't realize they... Okay. Yeah, let's go raid. All right, chat. Thank you guys. Thank you for existing. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was saying before, I have some stuff tomorrow night. However, that means I may stream earlier in the day up until I gotta leave, and then I will play, or I'll stream again after I get back, which shouldn't be too late. It probably would be around the same time I started today, or the same time. Sunday we got community day. We are going to be playing, I believe, primarily Guild Wars 2. But the other thing that would be pretty entertaining is the Witcher 3 online mod. Would be fun to try. So do with that what you will. I think I have enough space. Everything else on my computer may slow down, but it should be pretty. Yeah. So we're gonna do a bunch of Guild Wars, and then we'll see where we go from there. But if it was gonna be something else, it'd be Witcher 3. I forgot what this game. I posted this the other day in Discord. Forgot what it was. Oh, kind of looks like Nidhogg. But even though Nimby's basically said, take any of your hopes and dreams and wishes and aspirations that you've ever had for Guild Wars 2 and shove them up your arse. So that's cool. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. How did you hear me say Felt it. Welcome back. Terrible timing for ads, always. It is classic NIMBY. It really is classic NIMBY. Just so rude sometimes. But yeah, so that's what we'll probably get into. Bush says you gotta play Power with me. I don't know if Power World's for me. Mostly just because I don't want to buy it. I think that's really what it I also think the rate that I play games would make it so that I would probably not spend as much time in it and would just stop playing it. Because, like, if it's playing on a server, like, I wouldn't be able to get on as much, and then progress would fly, and then I wouldn't really get it, or I wouldn't really, yeah. You know? Get on this. It's the same. I think I know myself at this point. It's not server progress. We're all on our own bases. I me. What do you mean by that? Several of us have agreed that you'd enjoy it, says me. That's what everyone says about games when they're hot and fresh. You would just do the work on the same server. You can make a world yourself. Well, that's the thing. I don't want to buy Power World to play by myself. And then we'd be in the guild. You know what? I'll Oh, and then we wouldn't be able to play. But then why? But aren't you already in like 3 servers? I feel like I don't. You don't want to. People aren't gonna want to play on a new server. I'm doing it, but everyone with pals I know is way higher level. He says I'm not. You're not what? Playing on a new server? I'm not in 3. Are you in? Aren't you in 2? Yeah. So then if I made one, you would be in 3. Or you're saying that that's a good idea, but you wouldn't join it. Was that just the instant rejection right away? Here's what you should do. I mean, not that I care, because I wouldn't be in it anyway. Screen Ride, you're also playing Pal World, or you just like peer pressure? Because respect, I also like peer pressure. No. No pressure. The server info's in a thread. There's a server info? Wait, there's a Pal World thread? You know, I just love that the Discord has its own life. Shut up and let me cook. Screen Ride's playing us against each other right now. It'd be so confusing because I finally installed Guild Wars 2 and then he's like, hey, why don't you spend that free time instead playing with you know, low punny but horny. Been addicted to it playing off stream, and you can ask my wife. I don't play off stream ever. I didn't say instead. There's no way at this point in time, the amount of time you've known me, there's no way you genuinely think I can balance 2 games. Including the ones I'm already playing. You got a sword that shoots cats. Replace marbles with naming the pals your chatters is what I've done. But like, aren't most of the pals like bangable? I think it'd be kind of weird. It's like, wait, why did you name that one after me? I want to be the most bangable, so this guy. Like Anka over here. Are these even real screenshots from the game? Is this how the game looks? Alt. Yo, what's up, Snoopy? Bush says most aren't bangable. Well, not with that attitude. Alright, I'll think about it. We got Guild Wars this Sunday, and then I'm gone. No, actually, I'll probably be back the Sunday after. Yeah. Alright. That's a week. That's a week for me to see if anyone's even still playing about it. We'll think about it until it's off sale again. When does the sale end? July 23rd? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we're cooked. 5 days? I don't think that's happening, chat. I don't think you can convince me in 5 days to buy this. I'm a slow burner. 1889 instead of 27. 56 people already own this game. If more people own this game than Terraria, I'll... It's rough. Not even... Terraria was given away. What about Among Us? Good try. All right. Oh yeah, you did say you were gonna switch from Sunday to Tuesday. You already hit that? You already started that? Or yeah, to Sunday. Some of the friends that have it, it's the ones you made along the way. I'd like to think that they're the same. I think the ones that we made along the way are the ones there banging sheep with me in Pal World. Yeah. Why do you feel like it's...
But sometimes more unexpected sounds grab our attention. Yeah! Like this desert rain frog.
Yeah! Boy! Yo! Ripple chips! The
11 million hits
43!
and counting. It sounds like a
Yo!
dog toy.
Boy!
But actually,
Yo!
this
Thank you.
It's a sonorous war cry. Of a
Very
very
much
angry frog.
appreciate you. Thanks, Riff. Good morning. Welcome in. You made it just in time for the end of stream. I'll have to browse. I'll have to see if there's any Gooner pals. It's okay. I'm going to try to do an early stream tomorrow. And a late stream tomorrow. Even Mama showed up in VC and played Power World with us? He did? Alright, what kind of Gooner shit is this? Why is this thing getting back shots? Huh. Alright. 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 I keep messing with my throat, so it's just getting bigger. So that means I definitely have to go now before I get a full throat. And chat sees me in my weakness, in my weakest, in my lowest of levels. All right. Is that guy still streaming? I think he's still streaming. Yeah, let's go raid. Go raid this guy. Bushcrafty was saying. Streams retro games. They're currently playing I almost said Pokemon Blood Omen. Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. Only ever played Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. I really like that one, but yeah. Alright, thanks chat. I'll be back tomorrow at some point. Until then, you guys have a great rest of your day, night, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are, whatever you are, whoever you are. Much love. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you again for that raid, Bushcrafty. And Ash earlier as well. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you, Joshy with that resub. And Riff with that resub. Pretty much. I would say perfectly timed. You know, you managed to get in here and talk about Outworld. You know, I'll say that worked out. All right. Much love, chat. Y'all keep it easy. Good night, good evening, good morning, good afternoon. The raid message is... I'm looking at these Path of Fire Guildhall clear missions. It doesn't seem bad, but the hard spot is the beating it in time. It's okay. Wolf said we can get a base game one, and I wouldn't have to buy the DLC. Well, you know, you guys don't need me anyway. Yeah. Look at that Path of Fire one. Raid message is PogChamp. Bushcrafty said we'd love this world, so we came to enjoy the stream. Alright, thank you guys. Y'all keep it easy. Y'all have a great rest of your day, night, evening. Wait, why did you say question marks? Huh? You know what?